There we go. Hello, welcome back to the Everyone Chronicles. I am Doug, your Dungeon Master. We are a group of friends of storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons & Dragons. So, as is tradition, we are going to start off with a couple of questions for the party to answer in character or for their character.
Happy New Year.
So, Happy New Year. That as well.
Might have to try that again. There we go.
What?
Oh, no,
Okay.
just taking a second for the Elgato to work. Getting a peek behind the curtain.
Okay. So, if you could go back to the beginning with your same character, what would you tweak or change about your original character build?
Ooh.
Not make her so physically fragile. Maybe make her a little bit more resilient to some bullshit coming her way.
Mm-hmm.
Also, understand better what the assassin archetype was.
That's fine.
I've loved it, but
Yeah.
like early on, have a better grip of like what the function is, so I could have built a more advantageous system.
You played up to her weaknesses very well. So,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
think I would have liked her a little bit hardier early on.
It would. It
So
made
she
it
didn't
made
die
it
at
really
the beginning
interesting.
and then multiple times thereafter.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've all gone down. So it's.
Speaking of dying, I would have given Abuelita a higher strength.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mine's easy. I would expect him out to be a warlock, not a cleric. Go for a cleric.
Yep.
I always forget that.
Yeah, and so when he changed, it completely demolished his stats.
I mean, we did tweak some things.
we
but,
did.
It wasn't complete tanking, but...
No, but it was like I got one good stat in sacrifice of all the rest of them because I had to have a charisma stat to function as a warlock.
It's weird that a cleric forsaking his god would have negative consequences.
I know. I understand the consequences, but that question is easy for me to answer.
It was a cool choice, though. It was a cool choice.
Oh yeah, that was a great story moment. Like a top 5 story moment, easily.
Yes.
I don't know. I can be a bit of a min-maxer, just a little bit. So I think I built Valen out very much how I wanted him to be. Like I was like, okay, so I started by looking at the party that we kind of were putting together. I'm like, I think he's gonna be a bit of a frontliner because no one else is outside of our former teammate Bear. It's like I need to buff up some of his physical stats. So I took tough. I just made sure that I really spec him out to handle a lot of physical contact. I don't know, like I was very happy with the build. I love playing a monk. Like monk is one of my favorite classes to play.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's,
I think I also would have made Sarah less of an asshole.
oh, are we talking like characteristics? Because I thought we were talking about builds.
I mean, no, but like I think I would not have made her quite so like anti-broody early on, because I feel like I really had a hard time like finding my footing with her early on. I could justify all of my actions, but like it didn't. For a co-op game, I felt like I had to like. I was always in conflict with all the characters, which I think is interesting in some aspects, but I feel like it created a lot of like clashing where I spent a lot of time being clashy as opposed to just being like a difference of opinion between characters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because she was so volatile.
you would get down she would get downright personal.
Yeah, and I
on
was
things.
like, I think I went too far with that build when I decided to take her that direction. I was like, looking back, I was like, that's not probably the smartest move.
Oh, conflict makes for good storytelling.
It does, but yeah, I think I would have liked to have been a little bit more willing.
She's
to.
grown a lot though.
She has, but I can see where I caused conflict.
Well, this was your first real campaign. And I don't think you can call yourself a D&D player without going through that early I'm playing edgelord phase.
Yeah.
Everyone got to watch me in real time, real learn.
Yep.
But at least you noticed that, like, you were in conflict and maybe that wasn't the way you wanted to actually go or play. Because there are people who, like, get into it and then are like, I won't change for anything. And then they're just always fighting with the party. And you're like, we would literally leave you behind if this was a real group of people.
Yeah.
You don't belong here. Get out.
Yeah, like looking back, I was like, I really don't know why anyone kept me around
Yeah.
for a period of time there, because I really was everyone's problem.
Yeah.
That's right.
But you noticed it.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah.
like, let's not be assholes forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun healing moments.
Yeah, maybe it took me too long.
By that point, we had trauma bonded, and we couldn't toss you out.
Like tossing one of us out, I was like, well, that seems unfair. Group therapy.
Yeah. Okay. Second question. What's one thing that could have changed in your character's past that would have turned them into an evil version of themselves?
I mean, she was an evil version of herself for a little while, and kind of stayed that way for a little bit.
Dude, honestly, Stoic had a couple moments where he was very tempted to go dark side. And if it wasn't, honestly, for you guys, he probably would have. You know what I mean? Like, because his thirst for power, and that's what's weird, is you guys were also his reasoning for going so hard for power. But at the end, like, you guys pulled him back enough to not go over the edge.
So in one of those moments, if like the whole party had died but you, he would have maybe.
Oh, instantly. If
Yeah.
he didn't have the party, he instantly would have went dark side. Matter of fact, I think there's a one-off where he did because the party disappeared. Yeah.
If you hadn't forsaken what's his face, Asura would have gone full evil with you.
Oh, yeah.
Because at that time she was so obsessed with like being anything and everything for your like comfort. Like she was bending herself into pretzels for him for a while because she was like.
It was very Joker and Harley.
Yeah, it was real fucked up, and it's because she was really like having a hard time like settling herself as being her own person, because she was always identifying herself to someone else's strength. So like, yeah, I think if you hadn't forsaken that, even though she was doubting it the whole time because she was not feeling good about it, if you had convinced her it was okay, she would have gone with you full dark side. And actually, ironically enough, had the devil guy not shown Asura what she could have become, she could have become that. But literally showing her like to her face what it is, it kind of like was like, oh, I love that. That's so enticing. That's fucked up. That's wrong. Like, because she could see the future so clearly. It was an abstract thought to her, but now that it's like a visceral thing she could like physically see, I think it's the thing that was like, actually, no. That's not what I want.
But he didn't show you. That was the vision. That was part of your...
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like physically seeing the future in that way, I think that was actually the thing that turned her away from it, because it wasn't an abstract concept anymore. And then going into the abyss, I think she realized like, I don't want to live forever trapped in this cycle. Like seeing the horrors. I think if she had always left it as the abstract concept, she could have easily grabbed it.
It's like being in the frying pan, just like a slow cooker.
Yeah,
Gradually
like
getting
she,
there.
yeah, she slowly boiling, and she wouldn't have known.
Yep. I mean, I guess you got a little bit of that with Monarch Valen, right? Like, even though he wasn't evil.
You would have got a lot more if you'd actually fought Ariziah. But you kind of skipped that part. So.
That would have been interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think it's similar to Stoic. Just there probably would have reached a point where there was so much loss that it would have just turned him into like evil in the sense of like, he just doesn't care anymore. Just he's almost what's that, psychopath? Which one is it?
Psychopaths don't feel any.
Yeah,
Psychopaths
Actually, I don't really know them.
empathy. Psychopaths get pleasure out of others.
Sociopath. Yeah.
I
So
don't know the difference, but
he would have probably gone down that path. Yeah, I mean, losing his sister, then losing.
Sociopath.
Yeah. Oh, Doug. Yes.
The lesser known monk path.
I mean,
you know somebody's built that custom. You know somebody has.
There's a homebrew somewhere.
I mean, play that for campaign too, right? I'm gonna play
Yeah.
monks.
I think Rowan I think if she hadn't stayed where she lived, because I think for her a lot of it is seeing Morin's, like, the constant presence of Morin's judgment in her where she lived really set the tone for her. So if she had been taken away, like if she had been the one that was taken away from the family versus having her family taken away from her, I could have seen it gone differently. Because
That makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I think her strong moral stuff is from, like, her mentor, but also just the constant presence of, like, hey, there's always judgment happening here. It's not like an outside thing. It's a for sure thing that's happening. So
well, interestingly, we also almost saw that with Bear. If he hadn't died, because he was carrying
that thing that was slowly corrupting him.
Reaver, the sword, one of the monarch's swords that was slowly turning him into a sociopath. So it sounds like Easy's the only one who hasn't almost gone dark.
I think he was too crazy to go dark.
I mean, he did, cause some trouble in that caravan when he.
There were things that he did that were less than
Idiocy's not evil.
Yeah.
I will say too, if our little Fae friend hadn't lost her shit after we found Bear and Easy, Asura could have been the one to do it. But because she saw someone else do it, it scared her enough to be like, I can't let this beautiful little creature be corrupted by that feeling. And it made her really anxious about it. But I was like, I could see Asura easily going that direction if no one else had.
Sure. Makes sense.
There's been a lot of opportunity for a lot of these characters to go that way, but it's like someone else started to go that way, and the other one was like, no, I don't want that for you.
No.
It's fine if I do it, but not for you.
Well, there was a reason that Stoic advocated to let what's his nut go, the evil wizard.
Uzziah.
Yeah, because Stoic kind of has similar viewpoints, but he refrains from going that far. But like Stoic would totally kill 50 people to save 1,000, like with no mental qualms about it. And that's all Uzziah had, just to the extreme. So like, I think that's part of him was kind of like identified with him, and he's like, he's not such a bad guy.
The righteousness of it, yeah.
His mentality was definitely one of the most interesting of all the NPCs to think through in his conclusions, because they really are an outworking of logic that a lot of people don't want to like face.
Yeah.
So it's, but we can talk about that later.
We're gonna get distracted.
So, getting back into things. The party had recently succeeded in their mission to the Abyss to find Hera and create a way out for the creatures trapped, the celestial creatures trapped in the kind of pseudo layer called Remnant. They were thanked and granted some boons, and then Hera told them what he had been doing when he had decided to go try to rescue the Elythian children, which was he was tracking the Lich wizard Ditherion and his adoptive daughter, being the two figures that the party saw in their shared dream very back at the opening of episode 1 and has seen in dreams since. He had been tracking him because he had stolen the Void Blade, a weapon that could tear the veil separating the realms as well as heal it. And so the party was sent by Hera to try and continue tracking him down. And they did. After traveling through outside of the known universe through a number of planes, very strange and just very odd. Some of them pleasant, some of them not, some of them just alien. They arrived at a realm of constant decay, just constantly in a state of decay, with creatures that were slowly decaying. They managed to track to a large temple sort of structure where they found Ditherion hunched over something called the Well of Infinite Power, which they later learned essentially, you could say, hypnotized or pulled in anybody who looked into it. They sort of got lost in it, which almost happened to one of the party. They were confronted by the daughter, who explained that Ditherion's whole quest, his whole mission, was to end death itself. Not just to become immortal, he had already achieved that, but to end the concept of death itself. Something that would have huge, huge implications for the universe. And so she bid them to leave and not interrupt him, but they politely refused. And so they fought. During the fight, the party Stoic shoved Arizaya off of, or not Arizaya, shoved Ditherion, awakening him from his hypnosis with the Well of Power, and then killed the daughter, which sent Ditherion into a rage. In a moment of desperation, they decided to open the box that was given to them by Hera before they left, who had relayed it from Anduriel, who told them to only open it at the most dire possible need. So they opened the box, and materializing before them was Anduriel, who then it was then revealed that Ditherion and Anduriel were brothers. And Anduriel then joined the fight against him. And together, they were able to kill, or at least defeat, Ditherion. And after a short conversation with Anduriel, where he explains that the whole reason he was one of the biggest reasons he was exiled to his realm of Lorethel was because he uncovered the secrets of Lichdom, which is how Ditherion learned it, and what led to him realizing, wow, this is, where the quest for power ultimately leads, and Anduriel wasn't willing to do it, and Ditherion was. And so, in coming to help and resolve this issue, Anduriel, who had left Lorethel, fulfilled his contract and died. And so, the party finds themselves now still in the decaying temple, their enemies defeated, still holding the box, which Anduriel revealed was Ditherion's phylactery, the item which is bound to his soul to keep him immortal, as long as that phylactery exists. And that's where we're going to pick things up.
Asura is currently in possession of the Void Blade. It's wrapped up in just some cloth right now. I think we should tidy up, destroy whatever needs to be destroyed, and get the fuck out of here.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
We need to destroy the box to make sure that he's never coming back, right?
And
Yes.
you know how to destroy a box? A phylactery? I imagine it's going to be some powerful magic that needs to do that.
I gently set it down, and then I swing my sword at it.
Okay, make an attack.
Divine versus necrotic.
15.
You strike down on it, and it's like hitting a stone with a stick. It's like it doesn't even make a dent.
Okay. I had a feeling it wouldn't be that simple, but I had to try. I can't think of anything
Is there a
else.
magical? Can I do a Arcana check to see if there's like a magical protection on it, or
Just
if it
on
just
the
seems very
nature
mad?
of
Yeah,
how
on
to
the
do
nature
this. Okay,
of
yeah,
it.
roll an Arcana check.
That's a natural 3. Mm, 9.
I mean, it's a really interesting looking box. Which, incidentally, by the way, there doesn't seem to be anything inside that you can see. But the moment you opened it, it was kind of lost in the moment of battle. But now that silence has kind of taken over and you're kind of wound down, you can actually hear soft kind of music box music coming out of it. Almost like you feel like the kind of thing that might have once belonged to a child, but doesn't have anything inside anymore.
I mean, I have dispel magic.
Does anyone have a basilisk bane?
Let me check my inventory. No. So I could try that, but I can't cast it at a super high level, so it would just be a chance roll.
Yeah. What level can you cast it at?
3rd. And I can only do it once because I only have 1/3 left.
I can do it at level 5.
Okay.
Let me try. And I will cast Dispel Magic on it at level 5.
Okay. I'll check something.
The non-magic user is like,
I know, like,
what is going on,
I do have the Void Blade, though.
man? I was kind of
I
thinking,
thought about it.
yeah.
But I don't think the Void Blade can destroy
It's
it.
not enough, so you're still gonna have to roll for it. Okay. So you'll take your spellcasting ability modifier
Oh, okay.
and add it.
26.
Let's go.
Please be enough.
Look, it's a phylactery. I'm like, I don't know if a 26 is
Sorry.
even going to do enough.
I take that back. Modifier, not spell attack modifier.
Right, modifier, not attack.
I take that back. 20. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Please be enough. Please be enough.
You cast it, and nothing seems to happen.
Can we
Somebody
ask?
else is welcome to try an Arcana check as well.
I mean, I still have the necklace. I'll just use my detect magic on it if that will help me with an Arcana check,
Okay.
or will help someone with an Arcana check if they have a better than a +6.
I only have a +2.
Mine would be a straight roll.
Yeah, I'll use one of the charges from my necklace.
Okay. I'd allow that for like a. You could cast it, but I'd also allow it for help if somebody else wants to try the Arcana roll.
Okay.
Or can I cast it on my necklace and use it to help
and,
her cast?
And I have it inherently detect magic from my time as a monarch.
If one of us can use it
Yeah, I'll do detect magic and give it to her. Give the bonus to her.
for the help
Yeah,
action.
I'll use detect magic on my end. So you roll the Arcana
So
check.
then, just roll another Arcana check.
With advantage or just once?
I'm letting you do it again
Okay.
because you already tried once, so
that
this
one
is
because
like
of
the advantage.
Okay.
Roll.
I'm rolling really bad, guys. 12. Maybe we
Okay.
should rest.
You get with the detect magic, it is a unbelievably powerful necromantic energy. It makes you feel almost physically sick. Like, it is definitely the most powerful necromantic item you've come across so far. And you've come across some bad stuff, but this is a whole nother level.
Mm-hmm.
When we saw the Void Blade being used, it had the ability to open and close basically space into different dimensions or different like realms. We also saw it destroy something, right?
He was using it to attack you.
But like in our past visions, when we saw him using it, he killed someone with it, right? He impaled somebody with it.
Yeah, when he... In the vision where you saw him fighting, didn't he kill the group of wizards or whatever that were holding it, and they had the wall of...
well, the daughter beheaded the wizard.
I was trying to remember if I remembered the blade itself being used to impale somebody. I swear I remembered something getting impaled by it.
I'll have to look back. I mean, he was using it to attack you guys.
Yeah, we got
in the
impaled
fight,
by
so
it.
you've seen it used in combat.
And the void blades, or like anything that has that void blade characteristic, like if they, it's one of those things, like if they hit a natural 20, they behead, right? Or is that a different type
That's
of
a vorpal blade.
Vorpal blade.
Yeah.
Switching that up. Yep, okay.
I'm gonna unwrap it. Not gonna touch it yet. And I'm gonna use my necklace to cast Detect Magic
Okay.
and see what it is.
I mean, I'm still
Or are you still running it?
still running. It lasts for 10 minutes, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna unwrap it and so we can look at it.
Okay. It does not give off any magical essence.
Because it's truly a void of anything.
It is something else.
Okay, so there, in this place that we are in, there's like a lot of decaying black holes. Does he pick up something with that, his magic up of those?
I was
Because I'm
gonna
like,
ask,
we could try and dip it in the black decaying.
I was going to ask what else I saw within the 30 feet radius.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I would say no. Whatever's happening here seems to be the nature of the reality, not so much a magical effect.
Okay.
It's like there's something different about the way this realm works from your reality. Just like all the other planes you pass through, it's like this is not magic. It's something. It's just reality. It just is.
Who got the death shot on dude anyway?
We did.
Okay. I remember thinking that I was just because my sword, if it would have landed the final blow, he cannot resurrect.
Well,
I don't know how that works with the soul box thing, but
Yeah.
Should we just save it and find someone more powerful to destroy it?
I'm afraid of taking it with us.
But we
I'm
might
afraid
have
of-
to.
Letting this walk away from this realm.
And I'll remind you, out of nice DMness, Anduriel did say eventually he could come back. So you don't know how long that is.
Yeah, we're on the timer now.
Yeah, because we don't ask questions. We just, figure it out on the fly.
Someone is going to have to eventually wield this
Which-
in order to close.
If you look at your book, his name's not there anymore.
Oh.
Anduriel's.
well. So, DM, you can make me roll for it or not, but so my song of hope, nothing, no dead creature can be raised via necromancy within 10 feet of me, and no creature killed by that sword can resurrect. So, would I know, like, if I have the box within 10 feet of me at all times, would he not resurrect? Like, would I know that?
Roll a religion check.
Do I still have that? I do. 17.
Okay. I would say you would say that's probably the safest, as aside from destroying it, you'd guess that's probably your safest bet.
Okay.
That you can think of at the moment, at least.
Yeah.
this is very, very, very powerful magic, so you can't know for 100% certain. But
Sure.
Maybe it would slow it down at least or something.
yeah,
Yeah,
could,
give us time.
or might prevent it. Just depends.
My bigger concern is this blade has to get used as we leave this place, because we have to seal up as we go, which means someone has to wield this. And I'm not sure who can wield this.
You know me.
I know you,
Give me the shiny button.
but maybe I should be the one to wield it.
All right.
I just don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not?
I don't know if it's a good idea either, but
I mean, have we ever had like a good idea happen
Never
to
once,
us?
never ever.
It's less bad ideas.
I'm just not particularly strong in most situations.
But when he used it, he like had it floating or something. So maybe you don't actually have to like physically hold it, right? Didn't he like? It was like a dancing sword or something. It was not beside him when he threw it at you, and it just was attacking
Can
you, right?
you ask your shield if it remembers anything like magic words or anything
boy.
particular about this void blade?
absolutely.
Should we be like short resting while we do all of this, or?
I'd say let's start grabbing some stuff because I know we've got some nice shiny Vorpal blades over there or Vorpal swords.
Yeah, but yeah, short.
Yeah, I thought we were already grabbing shit.
Yeah, I figured this was whoever's not currently
Yeah.
Problem
attacking
solving.
the box. Sure. Sunshine.
How to investigate.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Sunshine.
Oh, hello.
How are
This
you?
is a nasty place.
It's disgusting, but we are currently now in possession of that void blade.
Oh wow.
We killed the
Yeah.
bad guy and the girl.
Yeah, I remember that thing.
Yep. I had questions regarding its usage, because you had seen it in use, yes?
Well,
By your
they
master.
didn't really use it so much. They were sort of reluctant to. Probably a good idea,
Sure.
considering it could destroy the universe and everything. you know.
Exactly, but unfortunately, we're going to have to use it to seal up the universe as we leave.
Ah, well, that's quite a conundrum, isn't it?
It is. Your master had it at one point, yes?
Yep,
He was the wielder of it.
yep.
How was he with it? Did he change as a person?
Oh, I mean, he was pretty good with it. He took good care of it, you know, as didn't let nobody else touch it. Took it really seriously. I'd say he's pretty good.
Was there any words he ever used, like magic words that he ever used? When?
Oh, all the time. He was a paladin.
Sure, I mean specifically for the blade. Like, did he have specific words for the blade itself?
No, don't think so.
Was there anything he had to do in order to wield it? Did he have to?
Oh, yeah, he had to draw it,
Sure,
hold
yes.
it in his hand.
Sure, yes. But was there?
Although, to be fair, I don't know if he needed to or not. He just did.
I imagine it did help him a bit. I meant more, was there any sort of precautions that he would take? Did you notice him always doing the same thing before he would wield it?
Well, he didn't, like I said, he didn't really wield it, so to speak. He tried to avoid using it for the most part.
I understand that. I'm about to touch it, and I want to make sure that I don't absolutely destroy the universe when I do.
Oh, yeah, that would be rather not good, I'd say.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah, you're the only.
Kind of like the universe.
Same. But you're the only one who was ever personally with it for any amount of time.
Yeah.
And you're the only one with any history of the people wielding it. And I need to make sure before I touch it that I have done everything in my power to not cause problems. So,
Done everything not to cause problems.
correct.
Well, have you caused any problems?
Historically, I've been a bit of yes and no.
Starting a bit behind then, aren't we?
Such is life, I guess. I'm a late bloomer in that regard. I just wanted to know if you could offer any advice. Your wisdom of the ages. How I
Probably don't want to stab yourself with it.
Yes. The pointy end way, yes.
I don't know. They were always sort of reverent, you know, like it's it's really powerful, you know. He did use it to seal a portal one time. He didn't say anything or do anything special. Just seemed to know how. I don't know.
Did you get the sense of anything before he did it?
A sense.
A sense, a feeling, a vibe.
I mean, I suppose I felt relaxed.
I'm glad to hear that then. I wish you were of more help in this moment, but I don't even know what to ask you.
If you want me to teach you how to block arrows or swords or spears, pretty good with axes too, maces, you know, probably all sorts of weapons you hadn't even heard about now.
Sure of it. Then I'm
Do they
going
still have javelins?
around, yes.
Oh, well,
Not as popular, I don't think.
maybe you have heard them all then.
Yeah. Then can I ask a favor of you?
Yeah?
If I'm in possession of this blade, and I do anything to hurt any of them, protect them against me.
Sort of by nature to protect Stoic, but
Sure.
I can protect Stoic.
But know that I would become the enemy.
Unless he wants to give me away to somebody else, then I can protect them, but that would be sort of rude.
I think he kind of likes you a little bit.
Oh, I like him too.
Please protect him.
All right.
Sunshine.
Keep sunshine up. God damn it. Okay, well.
I think it only stays up for a minute anyway,
Oh,
right?
yeah, he only stays up for a minute. I was just
No,
letting
we
you go.
changed that. He just stays up. And
Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
Until you tell me to
Amazing.
shush.
But it's not up.
I'm gonna take a piece of fabric, and I've got gloves on, but I'm still gonna wrap an additional.
Pretty sure you're gonna have to attune to this thing.
I think so
Pretty
too.
sure
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wrap a little bit of like fabric around my hands with my glove in a really shitty effort to feel like any sort of protection. But I do want to reach inward, because something I have been fighting against for a long time now has been that like anxiety around the truth of me. And I want to grab a hold of the fire that I keep seeing inside of me, but I want to wrap it in the warmth that my grandmother gave me when she held me, that feeling, and I just want to like capture both of them, like inside my mind's eye. Like I just basically like see my hands just do this around it and pull it to me and fully embrace it.
Okay.
Be ready to strike me down. And I'm gonna put my hands on it.
Okay. Taking hold of the hilt is a very odd experience. It's the feeling equivalent of a sort of double vision, where it's like, you know how if you cover an eye, it's like one eye is dark and one eye is seeing. In the same way, it feels like there is something there, but also like nothing. And so it's like feeling both at the same time. And even what's there, you can't really describe. You know, it's not like holding a sword or a dagger where you can feel the hilt and you can say, okay, it's wood or it's metal or it's textured or it's got a grip or, you know, it's your mind just sort of like, it's almost like your mind tries to grasp a description and just sort of slips off of it. It's maddening almost to think too hard about. You know, but holding it is not like holding other magical implements that you wear and you've used and everything like that, where there's a certain amount of power, a certain kind of power that you've gotten used to as an adventurer. This feels like it's some sort of strange thing woven into the fabric of reality itself. Like it's here and not here at the same time. And so it's like, again, it's not magic, but at the same time you feel like what you're holding is something more dangerous than anything you could have imagined. It is potentially a universe-ending implement. Or healing. You just feel like you could do any of it.
From the outside, I don't think Asura has made a single sound since she touched it. Like, I think it's been like utter silence from Asura. But I think you start to see her eyes like rapid fire changing colors. Really, like, it's almost like she's like rotating through. It's almost like watching her rotate through every like thought she's ever had. And like every person she's ever imitated with her eyes, like every situation she's ever been in, like you just like watch it like really, really fast inside of her. And one of her eyes turns that like blood red color that you're used to seeing from her when she gets real angry and like really like chaotically bloodthirsty. And the other eye, you see her turn, like her eyes are goldish, but you see almost like it goes completely like this like bright yellowy gold color. And she just like sits there with like the two eyes like oscillating a little bit, like one's trying to bleed the other one. And then they both like shut off, and when she opens her eyes again, her eyes are purple. And it's the first time she's ever had like purple eyes, the same color as her like complexion. And they don't revert back to gold, they stay purple.
You alright?
No. Yes. This is the worst thing I've ever touched in my whole life. And perhaps one of the most beautiful things I've ever touched in my entire life. It is nothing and it is everything, and I don't comprehend a second of it. But it makes perfect sense.
Okay. Did you want to try and swing it at the box?
I take a deep breath, and do I have a sense that if I were to use it against something, that I would cause more harm or more good in this moment?
I would say that when you think about that, you get this weird sense of like, this blade is somehow not that simple to think about, like in terms of good and evil. It just is. And so when you do something with it, good and evil is for the rest of the world to decide. It's like it just does.
I actually understand that. The world will decide whether or not what I'm about to do is the right or the wrong thing in this universe. But it must be destroyed. And I'm going to take the blade and cut down on the box with it.
Okay. So, you cut down intending to kind of push through it like you would expect to, but it's like butter, and just slices it clean in half. And as the box sort of falls apart, you expect something of such magnitude of power to explode or have some big dramatic thing, but instead you just hear this and you see the magic dissipates.
It's done.
And I'm just gonna, like, while I'm still staring at this blade, because, like, you see, like, I start to tremble a little bit, I just grab the sheath and I, like, very gently, slowly place it inside of its sheath and place it on my hip.
Okay.
And then my eyes go back to gold. Oh, fuck. That itches my entire body. Does anyone taste copper?
I mean, I do, but like I'm like you can see I'm beat up pretty badly, so
Yeah.
I taste a lot of
we all
copper.
look like shit.
Yeah.
Can we get the fuck out of here now?
Yeah, let
We
me
can now.
scavenge
Yeah.
real quick. We're gonna
While-
scavenge.
While they were talking to the shield, we were going to go and start this like
Yeah,
doing our thing. I'm gonna help her like search the bodies and all that fun
Okay.
see
stuff.
what we can get.
Roll investigation.
All right. 25.
Okay. So, on the daughter, you see the ribbon that was kind of wrapped around her but seems to have lost any sort of magical essence. So the ribbon is there, but it doesn't seem to be...
Doing anything.
Yeah, it may have been her that was powering it, so to speak. And on her, you see him in the two blades, the two sickles that she was carrying, which
Pick
are
those up.
definitely emanating some necromantic energy as well. Very strong. On Ditherian, there is a couple things. So one, he's wearing a ring that is magical. He has got a wand, and in a pocket inside his cloak, he's got a sort of black, like almost obsidian tablet of some sort with some sort of writing on it.
You can read anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it say anything interesting?
Does it say anything interesting?
It doesn't seem to be like a language so much
Okay.
as like magical symbols of some sort.
So maybe
Okay.
like his wizard book,
Mm-hmm.
his wizard tablet.
His iPad.
I mean, he's really old. Like, he's probably before written books. He didn't have a tome. He's got stone tablet. Like,
That's why he's got really powerful legs, because he's just been carrying it around all the
Yeah.
time.
Well, you say that, and it's interesting that there. You look at it, and it doesn't seem to be enough there or complex enough by any means. It's only about this big, and it's got writing on it. Apparently doing it for something, but like. Definitely know you've seen spell books, and you know they're pretty hefty and they have pretty complex writing out for spells. Interestingly, he does not have a spell book on him, and
It's a Kindle. It's all in,
yeah,
on the cloud.
yeah, you swipe your finger down and write it.
Oh, it's like magic, guys.
It's as you think about it, you just think, okay, certain, wizards sometimes are capable of memorizing spells, usually ones that they specialize in or something like that. If he has like seriously memorized his spell book, that is a pretty stunning feat of intellect. But that he doesn't. He casts spells, and he didn't use a spell book to do it.
It's on his mind palace. Special file cabinet just labeled spells.
And you might think there's a moment of sort of tragedy to think.
Such an intellect.
Yeah, I mean, you think of the tragedy of what, the Ditherian and Endurial, both being geniuses like this and what they could have been for the world. Not that Endurial clearly has helped a lot, but with a lot of things, but, just with the quest for power has done for both of them. There's a certain tragedy to it.
I don't want to remain here. I know we need to rest at some point, but I would rather rest into a realm that is a little less dying.
Yeah.
Do their bodies look like they're already starting to decay? I mean, it's still pretty fresh, but...
Yeah, no, it's not that fast.
Okay.
No.
You don't need these bodies for anything.
Yeah, it's like, do we want to leave them here?
Yes, and they'll decay. Like, they're dead. They're not coming back.
I'm just asking because you had a body in your bag when I met you. So.
She was a very sweet lady. It's different. These were evil people. They don't deserve the same respect.
You traded her to someone who uses skin.
Listen,
I'm just saying.
Semantics, okay?
I'm gonna be haunted by that. Thank you for reminding me of it. I'm just gonna sit with that. I would like to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Do you want to head back towards the way we came?
yeah. Remind me, when we got here, like, did we come through a void rip or something?
There was one
Yeah.
other thing on his body, which is a ruby that seems to be magic of some sort.
Can we decapitate both of them though, just to be extra safe in this regard?
Can we go now?
Yes.
I just take my holy sword and like, done. Let's go.
Let's go back the way we came.
Okay. Are you going to try to use the sword to seal the rip that we came through?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to close every door as we walk through it.
Okay.
The last place that we had to walk through, was it relatively safe?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. We'll rest there.
Okay.
Alright, so basically, like, you watch me, like, my arm, like, very actively avoiding to make contact with the blade, like, on my body while we're, like, walking back. Like, you see, like, me very actively, like, keeping my arm out of the way to, like, not even brush along it. When we get to the first portal, if we go through it, I gently unsheath it, and I just stare at the hole for a second with the blade out in front of me. You see my eyes turn purple again. And I just in my head, I imagine the, like, old grannies who used to sit at, like, the mending, like a mending corner, like when they'd have, like, their little, like, stitch corners, and they'd be, like, mending shirts or, like, building quilts or, like, things like that, and they'd just be, like, telling stories to each other. I just imagine those women sitting around this hole, slowly mending the hole closed. And then I just, like, slowly, like, pull down the hole.
Which is a extremely fitting imagery, because the feeling you get as you draw the sword's blade down this portal, it feels very much like sewing it, like it's a mending of sorts. And it takes you probably about 15-20 seconds or so. It's not instant, but you are able to do so, and then as if it's just thin air, there's nothing left as you stand in this current realm, which seemed to be very little there except about an inch of water in every direction for as far as you can see, in every direction.
I would like not to sleep in water, so let us make one more
Get to the next
pass
one.
by until we get to a more comfortable place to rest our heads for the night.
Okay.
And keep walking the path backwards, basically retracing all of our steps.
Okay. Now you're going to try to take a long rest in a safe place.
Yeah, as soon as we get back to a realm that feels relatively quiet and like we won't end up like shattering the world with our existence.
For the sake of speed, we'll go ahead and say that happens. So you take a long rest.
Thank you.
And make your way back through the path that you took, which is a little bit longer and harder since you don't have the clear trail to follow anymore. But you do eventually make it back, finding yourself once again in Ditherian's tower.
What should we get from you?
I'm checking.
When I so closed this hole, Asura doesn't really want to sheath the blade this time. Like there's something that's like she needs to destroy this place too. Like part of her feels like she has to destroy this tower. But she kind of just stands there with the blade out in front of her, just like still her eyes are purple, and you just like kind of get the sense that she's like fighting something, like an urge to do something.
It's 12.
12.
Yes.
Okay.
What's going on over there?
Should not we destroy this tower too? What remains of this?
I mean, what if we like destroyed the one room with magic? It's cool. It had a little dancing person to open it. That's really cool.
But will we not make the world a better place if no one has access to any of this knowledge?
There's
To
nothing
any-
in this tower.
We went through a book, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I think there was one room that was a child's room that had a spell to keep it from decaying, but everything else, there's nothing here.
And we can take the book.
Yeah, we're only using that sword to mend things, not break them.
Okay. I slowly sheathe it.
Yeah, I think it's done enough destruction already.
I don't know who has the book.
I'll pick up the book. I'll just close it and pick it up.
Okay.
And I guess put it in my satchel bag or whatever I'm carrying, just to put it away.
Okay. Alright, so you have the portal book. Real quick, just for speed's sake on your long rest, assuming you did what you got to try to figure out your items. So there's a ring of invisibility.
Okay.
The wand.
Is it invisible?
No, it's a legit one this time.
Okay.
The wand is a spindle of fate.
Oh.
And the tablet is called a black crystal tablet. And then the ruby is essentially has 3 charges and lets you replace, using a charge of it, replaces a magical component up to 1,000 gold. So that's 3 charges per month.
Diamonds, baby, diamonds.
Oh yeah.
Up to 1,000, you said?
Yep.
Are all 3 charges left on it? Okay. Just had to check.
You said 3 charges a month.
Oh man.
We did buy it used.
Does this wand seem like it needs a specific type of person to wield it?
No.
I'm assuming you're gonna want the ruby.
What does the ruby do again?
The ruby has the 3 charges for the gold.
Yes.
Does
No,
that
I
ring?
thought that-
Does that ring require attunement?
I thought the tablet did.
No, the magic ruby does
Right.
that.
The
The
wand
black crystal
does.
tablet is something else. He just gave us the name.
The ring does. And the tablet does.
The wand does. The ring does.
All 3 do. The ruby does not.
Okay.
But the void blade does not require attunement.
No. It's not a magic item.
And,
What about the sickles?
Yeah, that's the Vorpal.
Okay. So
Soul.
okay. With the long rest, do another Arcana check with advantage, somebody.
18.
Okay. The sickles, you don't know, so they are extremely powerful items. You do know that there does seem to be something psychic in nature as well.
Oh.
Um,
Because you also said they're necromantic.
so
I'm out.
they are, I believe, let me check real quick.
Yeah, that makes me not want to fuck with them.
Girl, we could just cut them up too.
I really want that ring though.
Yeah, so they are.
Do you have a spot though?
Yeah, I can take out my linguistic ring for it.
He's got all the languages. Yeah.
Mhm.
Take the ring.
They
That'd
do
be
require.
good.
They do require attunement.
So I can.
They are +3 blades that do a lot of damage. But they do have some sort of effect on the user. You just don't know exactly what.
I feel like we just destroy these areas. Oh, me.
Yeah, we'll hold on to them for right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them wrapped up in the fabric that I'd originally put the void blade in to basically so that no one can accidentally physically touch those blades.
So going down that evil route we talked about earlier.
I will
Today's the
say
day.
You know, sell your soul for the universe, right?
the tablet as well has some sort of risk when you attune it. When you attune it, just like the once when you attune it, not like an ongoing effect. The blades seem to be a little more lasting.
I mean, I'm looking at this one, so I think I was gonna. Do you mind if I hold on to it, or just see? I've never had one.
Nope. Nice. I was going to fight for the sickles if they didn't have some kind of.
Negative.
Yeah, I mean,
Negative.
you might.
Negative.
Yeah,
Psychic.
Psychic.
Yeah, the
You
minute
take
it's second ago, I was like,
psychic damage, you
yeah,
might be in
yeah.
trouble.
Nope,
So
I'm
maybe we
out.
just hold on to those,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can figure out the tablet another time. Figure out what
Yeah,
it
I'm
does.
curious about the tablet.
I want to get back to a safe place as soon as possible. Let's
so-
start our journey.
So you finish. Yeah, you guys can read those if you want and everything, but and decide individually what you want to do with those. But
I already snagged the ruby and I just created it in my inventory.
sounds great. Yeah, the ruby's the only one that doesn't exist by nature. You
Yeah,
just
that's
keep
fine.
track
So I
of it.
just made it.
You got the 3 charges on.
3 charges a month. Each charge replaces a spell component worth up to 1,000 gold.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So, you pick up the book and put it in the thing. You guys turn and are about to head out of Ditherian's tower. And then, as you are turning to leave, you notice another figure is in the room with you.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Blades.
A certain Fey figure
Fuck.
who says,
Fuck.
That was something. That was incredible. Like, man, how'd you like that place? Did you see that place that was only 2-dimensional? That was wild. You know what I mean? This place is.
Remind me, Doug, because I was in a bit of a state when this conversation was had. I don't really know who this guy is.
I also don't.
You would
You guys don't know
remember
the
because
prince?
you were there when the conversation happened, so
Mhm.
you'd remember that part. You
Okay.
know.
I just wasn't sure how, I don't know, catatonic necessarily, like how
Yeah,
it
it
kind of
was
stayed.
definitely a very different mentality you
Yeah,
had, but
okay.
Yeah, you weren't with us when we met the prince.
Nope.
No.
but you remember that. You remember
Okay.
it happening.
Gotcha.
I don't remember his name.
Farian.
Yep.
Farian. That's fine. I don't even know my own notes. I got a note on here that says Chief Sparkles wants to see me. Like,
Chief Sparkle.
I don't know.
I think you're playing a different campaign.
Yes.
Is that in your Candyland campaign?
I'm not trying to look. Torizana? I don't know. When you were introducing everybody, I was making notes and like to keep them square. I think I don't one of them sparkles. I don't know.
Maybe the village and the that you came out in
I
that
think
wants you to
so.
come back.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Farian is talking to you, and he says, wasn't that exciting? I mean, going into unknown realms to chase down a lich? I mean, and now you have the Void Blade. How exciting is this?
Riveting.
Oh, come on. You got to get in the spirit. You're already here and you're not getting out. You might as well get in the spirit of things. Hi, Farian. Nice to meet you.
Rowan.
He's a bad guy.
Rowan.
You wound me. But I guess everyone's the good guy in their own story.
Yes. And you are definitely trying to write your own.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. But the good news is you guys got the last piece. So now the fun really begins. I told you guys weren't ready. I think that time has passed. I think it's time for the final end game, don't you think? Yeah? That's so exciting.
I mean, if you really want to be the tragic end of your own story, I guess we can comply.
Oh, fighting words, but you gotta say it with more oomph, you know? Like you gotta really get into it, make me feel like a bad guy, you know what I mean? Like you just sound so dead, like, oh, if you really want to be the end of your
You
own
rambling
story.
piece of shit, can we just get on with it?
Well, okay, impatience wasn't really what I was going for, but okay, you know, I'll take what I can get. And as he's talking, you suddenly feel a lurch in your stomach, a familiar kind of lurch in your stomach.
Teleportation lurch.
And you feel like your vision start to get a double vision going on for a second, and you just see him kind of look at you and go, huh, oh, well, this will be interesting. And then he's gone. You suddenly feel yourself pulled into a dark room where like a dark stone room, and as you appear, several things happen at once. You see what looks like, in just a split second, you see what looks like a bunch of floating crystals around a circle around you explode, like shattering with power as this magic executes. You see what looks strangely like illusory images of you fade, and you see another blonde man drop to one knee and go, ugh. And you find yourself standing in this room.
With a blonde man.
Do we know
Down
him?
on
Have
me.
we seen him before?
You have not.
I draw my sword.
Eh.
Who are you?
Oh, sorry, that took a lot. You could see there is blood dripping down his arm onto where he kind of stands, where it looks like some of the symbols are drawn up to him, but has been like seared. Like the what was symbols is now just kind of a blurry, charred mess. I'm sorry. That took a lot out of me. I'm sorry. Just need a second.
State your name and purpose.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We don't have much time. My name's Ardashir.
Ardashir.
Do we recognize that name?
I don't think so.
I summoned you. It took a lot.
Why and how do you know who
And
we
where
are?
are we?
I had help from someone who gave me the option. She said you'd know who it was. That just said that she smells like cinnamon.
Yes.
We know who
I know who you're speaking of, yes.
She said she couldn't get involved, but she could help you. Like help me get people who could help.
Oh.
You,
Insight check.
Okay.
It's cocked on a natural 20.
No.
That's brilliant.
Cocked on a natural 20.
18. Yeah, it is. Really, it is.
You see a man on the verge of collapse from exhaustion. You see him kind of disoriented from from whatever this ritual took out of him.
Uh-huh.
You see, he seems to be telling the truth,
Okay.
at least thus far.
Yeah, I just want to make
and
sure the
there's just
person
a
that he
little
says we
bit
have
of
in
a-
common is that person.
It's like underneath, the more to he comes, like the more he comes to, like you kind of get this sort of like growing sense of like a urgency and a panic of sorts.
Okay.
I mean, I get down and give him some water and some rations. Like,
No, I don't have time. You know Zenoa?
Yes.
No.
yes.
Very
She's a
good
friend.
command.
You guys can.
She's a friend.
I'm gonna just not answer.
She's my sister, and she's in trouble.
Well, send us to her right now. Were you the one that was after her?
Sort of. It's a long story.
Should I kill you or are we
That's
friends
what I'm
now?
thinking.
I don't know. I know that right now she's... Our father is...
A piece of shit?
He has ideas of what she's supposed to be, but the church is very upset with her betrayal, and she's being put on trial, and I don't really see any good outcome for her from this.
Are you a friend or an enemy here?
I am calling for you to help her.
So you're an ally right now.
Are you gonna be a problem when we get there?
I want you to help her.
Then fucking take us there.
All right. And he does. And you can see now he is wearing very nice armor, like you've seen paladins wear. He has a very kind of odd symbol, like where a holy symbol would be, but it seems to be some symbol you don't recognize. Definitely not one of the known gods. He's wearing, it's like this really nice white and purple color scheme, and you know, I'm kind of dumb because I have an illustration, so give me 1 second. I could just show you.
Oh, I like when you describe things too.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but also
That takes us back to the olden days.
bring me back to my lady, my queen, my BFF forever.
And I remembered what I was trying to remember. It's the golden compass.
Ah.
Materials.
Uh-huh.
Oh. What were you referencing to?
The blade.
The blade that cuts through dimensions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like, it was in the back of my head, but I completely forgot. And I was like, I know it from something.
Okay.
Is that the same blade that like cuts their shadows from them?
Mhm.
Okay.
Because he built a contraption that severed
Yeah.
the
Ooh.
demons or daemons or whatever we're called.
Oh, he's fancy.
He looks like a douche.
He does.
He does.
But he is purple.
No, I really like his armor, but
Yeah,
his
that's
face,
what I keep looking
his
at.
face
The
is a face
armor
you can
looks
punch. Like,
He's such a punchable face. It's so accurate. It's such a
His
punchable
name
face.
is Chad.
He does have a Chad quality too.
Or chip quality. You know?
Yeah.
Chip Skylark.
I don't know. Chip Skylark's awesome. So like, I don't want to downgrade the name Chip just because of Starlight or because of him. So definitely a Chad.
Yep.
So,
Your sister's way out there.
so as you walk, you see, you know, he says, she said she couldn't get involved, but she would make sure the path is clear. And there shouldn't be too many, yeah, he's
Where-
still kind of disoriented.
Where is she?
Where are we?
Well, you're in the Temple of Our Lady, in Mandor.
It's a temple in Mandor. Is she in this temple?
Yeah,
Is she currently held prisoner in this temple?
she's on trial. It's
Actively
happening right now.
in front of people.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming she was arrested to be put on trial. So there are
She
guards.
was
and-
captured some time ago, a while ago, and they've been holding her until they could put her on trial.
Then let us go.
Yeah. What could they have done to her? There's no way she'd go down easy.
I don't know. I'm with you though. I have not left, and I touch that ring and I go invisible.
Okay. You say that, and he says, "Father's powerful, and Our Lady has many servants. She's obviously grown in power, but she's not that strong. That's why we needed help. And I don't know if I can fight him.
Oh, I got no problem committing fratricide. I think that's the right word, right?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that is right. Yeah. No patricide.
Patricide, yeah.
Fratricide.
Yep.
What do we need to know before we walk into that room?
There will be a couple of guards. I don't think it'll be too much, but he's enough.
What can your father do?
A lot. He's very powerful.
At
Right.
what? Spells? Fighting?
Divine magic.
Yeah.
I know you don't know her, but she is a good person. Will you help us?
Yeah.
She's
I'm
a-
here for the ride, man.
She's a baddie. She's a baddie like you.
Yeah, okay.
Can I go?
I have one other question though, real quick. Because we just saw some fey guy who was super cool and charming, but also you guys were like, he's not a good guy. And he's a really, really bad. So you told me before we met the other bad guy with the daughter that there was an even bigger bad guy. Is that guy?
That's-
Or is
He's
that
not the
different?
biggest of the bad guys, but he's
Yes.
definitely the top two, three
Okay.
He's nearing god level. He is one of the
pieces of shit.
high princes of the Fae.
Oh, shit.
Absolute piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's S-class shit.
And this girl is just some girl that we really need to save because she's your friend.
She will be an ally in that fight if we can save her.
Also, she's a badass bitch, and I'm not going to let her die.
Yeah, you'll love her. She's awesome.
Okay.
But
I'm glad
I
of.
want to go first.
Okay. I'm invisible.
Okay.
Okay. As you walk through these pristine white halls, I mean polished, clear white. Very little accent, very little else like of color, just white on white on
I hate
white.
that. I hate that.
And as you walk through the halls, you occasionally see guards or soldiers crumpled on the ground. And you eventually make your way to a large set of double doors where another couple of soldiers are there, and you can hear through the doors talking.
I immediately push open the doors. I object!
Awesome. Okay.
I've always wanted to do this.
And I have those boots, so if I'm invisible, you can't hear me, and I want to go full stealth mode into this room and immediately clock where I can see her.
Okay.
I just full swing open and just I object as loud as I possibly can. What do I see?
Oh god.
I rolled a 38 for my stealth check.
Wow.
I never thought I'd get this moment in D&D. I'm so happy.
So,
Bring the queen in!
you see before you a large kind of cathedral hall with, columns on either side with polished tile. You see an area kind of in the middle with like a star-like symbol. And then further back, you see a sort of raised platform of sorts with stairs leading up to it. And you see there's a crowd of people, and who are kind of observing and watching. You see most of them dressed in various. Most of them seem to be in some sort of religious garb of some sort, of one kind or another. All of them various flavors of that kind of white and purple that you saw. And then you see there seems to be one who is in the middle of talking. And you hear, just because you burst in, you only caught, the last phrase of, this guy is talking to the guy up on the platform, and you basically hear something along the lines of, we know you have put her in the purity of darkness for a time, but her crimes are such that she must be purified forever. I suggest we remove the eyes that strayed.
Absolutely.
And so, as you burst in, you see standing up on. If it'll.
God, I want to punch that man's face so hard.
Can you imagine the dad?
If that's what his son looks like. Which is so unfortunate because Zeno is so attractive. Must
You
come
see
after
a man
mother.
standing up on the platform that looks like this.
Just taking a second. Here we go.
Doc, what's his name?
Eh.
Mr. White.
Oh. Brian Cranston.
Very good chemist.
And so, Asura,
Yeah.
there's something oddly familiar about the guy on the platform. There's something not right, but it's like you can't help but feel like you've seen him before. As you burst in and say this, they all turn. You see, you see two guards on either side of a kneeling, bound, blindfolded Zenoa. Zenoa, do you want to join us?
Hey, Zenoa.
Hi.
Hey, go ahead.
Patricide did
Literally going
love that.
Yeah.
Good poll.
Because matricide is
His
mother.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mattress killing?
Fratricide is just family, people, right?
What?
Isn't it like
No, there's
fratricide
a
is like-
specific one for father.
I think fratricide is brother.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I think
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
fraternity.
Wait, I
Fraternity.
need to
It's
see
entirely a
the
guess on my
chat
part.
pic.
Is there
I
such
see
a
the
thing as
chat pic.
sororicide?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
what
didn't
I
see
wanted
pictures
to
of
do.
your brother there?
So-
Your brother
suicide,
looks
maybe?
like a
Suicide?
Chad.
Yeah, and even though he's helping, one of us is gonna punch him. I'll set him down. He did too much torment.
It's probably gonna be her. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Afterwards,
It's for you.
Show you how a real big brother acts. Whack!
He was among the ones who captured you. So,
Okay.
for whatever that's worth.
Okay, it might be more than a punch.
He's a little conflicted.
I was like, yeah, he did call for us.
Yeah.
He did, but
Gondor did call for aid.
he
The
doesn't
beacons were lit.
he doesn't need all of his fingers.
But having 10 is just greedy. 9 will get you through life just fine.
Yeah.
Or 8.
Or if I break
Toes
that
on the
jaw,
other
it might
hand.
improve his appearance.
So, as you guys burst in, you see the 2 guards on either side of her kneeling, bound, and blindfolded in the center of the room. One of them is, holding a bag, and what seems to be her bag. You see another guy who seems to be dressed a little bit nicer and higher up, who is the one who was talking, is holding her scythe, like almost like an evidence kind of thing in the midst of this. They all turn as you burst in, and there's like a rumble of whispering in the crowd on either side of the room, and the man up on the platform says, "What is the meaning of this?"
That's exactly what we came to ask you, as I continue to walk down to get us closer to where she's at.
I would stop moving if I were you until you explain what you are doing here.
We came to hear you explain why our friend is currently being held captive.
You see,
You said she was.
Am I
blinded.
gagged?
Is she also gagged?
no,
Okay.
Wait, and she's bound.
yeah,
Just with like fat, like rope, or like with
Can you
chain.
hear us?
rope.
You screamed, right?
Did I totally
I imagine she can probably hear us now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is there a way I can maneuver through the crowd to get to her without like bumping into anybody?
Yeah, the crowd is mostly on either side. They seem to be keeping the middle area clear. So you're just walking out in the middle of nothing right now.
Cool. I'm basically like trailing him a little bit, but my goal is to get to her undetected. So I'm like actively monitoring to see if anybody is like clocking me.
Well, there are 2 guards on either side of her.
Yeah,
She's invisible
but
right
I'm
now.
invisible right now.
Yeah.
And I rolled a stealth of 38.
Okay.
And I have those boots that don't make any noise. So like I can't be heard walking.
So do you keep walking?
How far away am I now? It's hard to gauge, right?
Yeah.
You do gently feel my hand on your shoulder blade pressing you a little bit to keep walking forward.
Shrug it off.
Right now you're about 40 feet from her, about 90 feet from him.
Okay, is there no impediment?
Yeah, you think like a courtroom, have they have that?
Yeah.
The gate thing.
Yeah. To
No, she's just sort of in the middle of this open space.
So she's so long hallway, pews on both sides, right? With people. Big magistrate something where the dude's standing.
Yeah.
And then she's kind of on her knees in front somewhere.
About 50 feet from the judge guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're 40 feet from her.
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
up there,
I'm gonna
he's
keep walking forward until the guards
He's up
engage
there.
me.
Okay.
I'm
need
not. I'm
you-
staying back.
Here it comes.
And I demand you explain this farce.
She can't help but just like tiny little side grin.
I need you to roll
Charisma check, very high.
No.
I've won them over.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Don't you have wisdom?
Nat 20.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. You definitely feel some sort of magical essence trying to restrict your movements, trying to lock you up, but you muscle past it.
Yes.
And he says, You are not welcome here. You can request to view the proceedings, but you must leave.
I plan on leaving immediately as soon as I take her with me.
She is going nowhere. She is standing trial.
What kind of horrible father are you? I am talking to her dad, right? Okay.
You would assume.
Okay. I didn't know if it was another dude, because you said there was another person holding the scythe. So.
Yeah, he's the guy holding the scythe is like closer to them.
Okay.
Like closer to her.
And you said that the guards are on either side of her, but she is untouched in the middle.
Yeah. You know, they're standing close to her, like a foot
Yeah,
away
they're-
from her either.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to walk. I want to walk up, and are they still letting me? Because I want to see how close I can get to her before the guards engage me.
The guards seem more concerned about guarding her. For some reason, they're not the ones, concerned with you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm a bigger threat. It's okay.
I know. It's all right. It's all right. I was just hoping that I could get them to like.
Or there's something else that is not their responsibility, that's protecting or could protect if needed.
Damn. Okay. I was hoping they'd take a couple steps away from you towards me, but.
Yeah, like you've been around long enough now to know this is odd, but
Yeah.
they just seem unconcerned, like you're not a threat at the moment.
I'm probably 60 feet back from him because I'm not trying to get super close. Can I just do a check around to see if there's like any sharpshooter nests or anything for like people above to
I'm actually probably I'm just gonna
shoot arrows down into, like, to protect, or is there something else around?
No, not up top anyway that you can see.
Okay.
It's a vaulted, very tall ceiling, probably 100 feet tall. It is a very large room, but no one or nothing that you can see or even place to be, so to speak,
Okay.
that's visible.
How close are we now to her?
And if we're sticking, right? Because I imagine you're sticking with him too.
Yeah, I've been
Do
sticking.
we need to roll wisdom saving throws as well?
If you're sticking with him, yes.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I'm going to spend a key point to roll that. That was a natural one. I'm going to go ahead
You
and
do not.
Okay. At some point, if he eventually stops, I want to duck and basically like crouch forward really slowly to see if I can start to feel like anything is like magically stopping me from getting to her.
Okay.
If I start getting the sense that like it's not just two people watching her, it's like a thing is happening with her.
I rolled a 30 on my saving throw.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go.
did. Yeah, you did.
Yep. At plus 11.
Yeah.
So you feel the same thing, but shrug it off.
Mm-hmm.
You start creeping ahead of them. You reach the place where it's kind of that kind of star symbol on the ground, where they are standing at the center of. Do you keep going?
I don't cross it
Okay.
because something feels they haven't moved an inch, even though like straight up I've had two bulldozer walking toward them. Yeah, I don't cross it.
Okay.
Also, I have a question. Am I like totally stripped? Like, I know they took my bag, but like rings.
At the moment, yeah, it's like your clothes, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm basically locked just before the threshold, and I'm basically now just like in like a holding pattern to kind of get a sense of what's happening. But I'm basically like amped, like ready to charge to her.
How far is that?
I don't know. How far am I to her now from the edge of that?
At the edge, Asura, you're about 15 feet.
Okay, I was gonna get within 10 feet of the guards.
You'd have to cross into the symbol.
And so there's a symbol.
Yeah, I've stopped just before the symbol.
Do you like reach out a hand towards me? Then I would be too heated to pay attention to the symbol. I would just walk right up to it.
I see the symbol, right?
Can I gauge how far he is from me from his voice as well? I'm gonna try to gauge that.
How far?
Like, can
Yeah, Stoic is from her.
she come closer?
I mean, you know she's getting closer. you know.
Okay.
All right.
But you can't
Do
tell.
would I know the trappings of this room at all? Anything? Or not really? I mean, I don't think I've been on trial before, so I don't know.
Yeah, you've been in this room before. It's used for hearings, for trials, for
Yeah.
a lot of state business kind of things
Okay.
for the church. You know, it's been used in some magical things before, but roll a. What will this be? History or religion, your choice.
Can I try to do detect magic?
You can, sure.
Okay, because want to see. I'm looking specifically when I see the symbol on the floor. I want to do detect magic and see if I can figure out what's going on there. At least just from a what type of magic it is.
You're gonna walk straight into it.
Well, look, I would love to metagame, but I
Yeah.
was not paying attention to any
Yeah.
of that, and
No.
therefore,
I understand. I wouldn't have thought to stop you because I'm Asura is now like
Yeah, which-
dead focused on.
which is fine.
I got a 20 on religion.
Okay. You do know, in the past, when your father in particular has held trials like this, or of hearings of note that there has been magical preparations for those times, you'd never seen him in action, though. You just know there are safeguards that he prepares or are prepared for him beforehand.
And I can hear him basically charging. I don't know where he is, but I know he's
You can hear him
headed straight for death.
walking. Yeah, it's pretty loud in the silence of everybody watching. You know, there's some whispers and rumblings on the side as this is happening, but like you hear his boots hitting the ground and echoing and getting close. It's just-
Stoic, stop.
Yeah, I heard that. And I stopped. How far away am I?
let's see. At that point, you got to about 20 feet from her.
Okay. After I heard her say stop, I would stop. We've come to bring you back to your real family.
She pauses to wait to see if she can't say anything, so she's kind of waiting to gauge if anybody's going to say anything else.
So, you are the ones who helped her in her blasphemy.
And what blasphemy is it that you speak of?
And then the one who was talking before us is, she has forsaken Our Lady. She was a priestess. One should not turn from the one they serve. It's disloyal.
And that requires punishment?
She has been tainted by the deceptions of the world.
You mean she broke free of the mind control that you've been putting on her since she was a little girl?
You see, you get a reaction from the crowd who just kind of gasp. And, he kind of turns to the crowd, like talking more to the crowd, and he just says, Do you see the deceptions they would weave on her mind?
Are you talking to me, or are you putting on a show? Because you can continue, by all means. Just let us have our friend, and we'll be on our way.
At this point, the man on the platform says, I will not stand for your profanity to remain in this place. You stand before the doors of Our Lady, and you will not profane it. Begone.
I'm still here.
Very well.
Like I said, we'll be taking our friend, and we'll be on our way.
So
If she's offended your lady, allow me to remove her from her sight. We'll leave and never be back.
It's okay. It's alright. Maybe just wait for me outside.
You want to stand trial?
No. It's over for me, so just
No.
go.
No, it's
You
not.
have a tattoo.
I'm bound.
You have one of the tattoos.
You can hear
Which
it.
tattoo?
The one that you
Our
can
side
hear.
Yeah.
tattoos.
Yeah, I do. Is that what you're asking me or you're
Yeah.
telling me? Yeah, okay.
I'm still invisible. If I make sound, if anyone's in earshot, they'll hear me.
It's very possible, especially with it being this quiet.
Yeah, I
Just wait for Stone dealing.
I wait for somebody to start talking again, and I put that piece of fabric up over my mouth, and you just hear my voice quietly saying, "Sonoma, we love you."
He's checking if somebody heard you.
I'm trying to muffle the sound as much as I can.
The guards, one of the guards, immediately kind of falls into a stance and says, "High priest, there's some unseen force here." and the high priest says, "Enough of this. You wish to disrupt our proceedings? Behold the strength of our faith. Behold the power of Our Lady. Bishops of Dread, fulfill your vow." And he snatches a dagger out and slashes up his arm, splattering blood down onto the platform he stands on, which is not too high, and so you can see there are indeed symbols he's standing on as well, which then suddenly flare up red. You see, just in a matter of like 2 seconds, this happens, and you see from the symbols, you see like these little streams of blood shoot out down from the platform out past Zenoa and the guards to the basically right in front of you. And you see them sort of pool in a sort of black shadowy mass. 6 of them suddenly rise up and take shape into what looks like they were once men, and they look like
Oh God.
Well, okay, Mandor has no chill.
size that I will.
Your hometown is wild.
And Zenoa, you know roughly what this is. You know that periodically throughout the time of this church's existence, certain extremely powerful priests have decided to sacrifice themselves to become a Bishop of Dread, which is, you don't know exactly what happens to them, but they become a combined power of sorts that are there to serve forever the church. And you know that this is one of their one of the Stildarn, your father's most powerful things he could do. And I want you all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I pull up the map.
Natural 20.
Oh man.
Nice. We're back. You know, I actually started coming up in initiative after you left, and now that you're back, we're both right back down at the bottom.
What did you see when you cast?
This is
detect
the
magic?
single-digit initiative
take it.
side of the table that you
Sorry.
were apparently improving.
When you cast detect magic.
Can I
what
get the
did you see
detect magic off?
Oh,
regarding that like border?
yes.
And he says, "I'm only counterspell."
There is
I was like,
nothing
no,
on
this is
that
probably
symbol.
set for the whole
Is there not really?
Actually, counterspell.
Oh man, you should.
Okay.
You don't know if you can do that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But there very much is on
Everywhere
these
else.
guys.
Yeah.
You definitely see magic from the bag, you know, that the one guard on the right is holding. So this one. As soon as this kicks off, the guy who was doing the accusing shoves the scythe at that guard and like scurries off. The crowd begins kind of crowding into on either side of this room. It kind of, there's like these little coves basically, and they either flee through the door, but then or start to see Rowan and then change directions, and all are just kind of not knowing where to go, crowd into these little coves on either side as this begins to kick
Pop
off. So,
You said that the scythe is passed off to the other guy, so the guy that was holding the bag now also has the scythe,
yeah,
and the other dude
who
was, like,
stuck it in the bag real quick.
Gotcha, and the other dude just like pieced. He's like running away.
So we just
Yeah, the accuser guy just,
He was like
yeah, he dips,
Do rich my blood.
later.
dips into the crowd.
Okay.
All right.
That's
That's
not great. Yeah, that's what we're currently using.
All right, 20 and higher.
24.
Natural 20 for 27.
Well,
Hey!
Oh. Okay, 50 and higher.
15.
You need to roll initiative too, Zeno, in case that wasn't.
I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm part of this.
No,
fight, too.
that feels right. That feels right.
Zeno's back. We're back in the single digits.
Right.
So
All right, 10 and higher.
I said single digit.
Yeah, all right, single digits.
7.
4.
Makes sense.
This feels right. Yeah.
Hey.
This feels good.
Oh, I'm sorry. 8. I forgot. I got an upgrade. I have an initiative
Oh
point.
man.
Hey, look at
Giving
you.
us a run for our money now.
It was always just a flat roll for me, and it finally went up.
Also, I roll d12s now for all my damage,
Let's go.
Nice.
which is just so
I have
much
so
fun.
many D6s. So many. I have 9 D6s.
Okay. With that in mind, so
Taking a break.
we can if you want to.
I mean, before we start the fight.
Just a real quick one. Real
Yeah.
quick one.
Yeah,
like
we could do a quick break.
legit
Okay.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
that's
Okay.
a good
Yeah.
idea. All right, we'll take a quick break and be back in about 10 minutes.
My anxiety's so high already.
Bye. Bye.
All right, welcome back. Let's get into the fight here. We are starting off with Riven.
I am going to go to the right a little bit. I'm going to keep my distance, but go to the right so that I can shoot. I have a clear shot on the guy that just popped up in front of Stoic, since he seems to be wanting to get in there. So I want to clear a path for you. I'm attack the guy in front.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. So which of the 8 guys in front here?
So I'm gonna move over here as much as I can. I've got 40 feet of movement so that I have an angle on the one right in front of him.
Off
Yeah.
screen back there.
I'll see if I can get him on screen. Try to anyway.
Good? Do I need to tell you what number he is? 1, 2, 3. Third guy?
That guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use my fighting spirit to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Sharpshooter. Now I have to do math. 30.
Yeah. Go ahead.
33 points of damage.
33.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My second attack.
So you sink the arrow and you see it kind of react, but it just kind of keeps. It's weird. It's not like ghost-ish, but it's like there's something weird mix of ghost and like sludge. It's like kind of trudging forward.
Does it seem like it made an impact, or it does not seem like it made an impact?
I'd say, yeah, it seems like it.
My bow is magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you did 33 or 32?
33.
Okay. Yeah, it does seem to be doing something.
Okay. I'll go again then. Sharpshooter. It's cocked on another natural 20. Natural 20! Yes! Gosh.
Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go.
14, so 24, 34 points of damage.
Okay. So you shoot the arrow through, and you see it. You see the figure as it's like trudging forward, just fall face forward, and then you just see it.
Great. I'll target the one beside it then for my last shot. Yeah. That's a 14. I'm gonna re-roll this with my elven accuracy. That's not better. So 14 plus 13 is 27 to hit. And that's only 24 points of damage.
Okay. Nice. Okay. That brings us to Asura.
With the path that's been opened, I'm still invisible. I'm gonna run straight through.
Okay.
And with my Blade of Transference, I'm gonna shank the guy that's currently holding her shit.
The one on the right. Okay.
Yeah. That is going to be a 30 to hit.
30, yeah.
And that is going to be my sneak attack because he hadn't rolled yet.
Okay.
And
you're invisible.
and I'm invisible. Which
He's not surprised, but he's
yeah, it's why I couldn't get an automatic crit on him.
right.
Alright, so that's 10,
Those are some decent rolls.
20, 25, 29, 30, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
42. All right. Nice. So coming out of invisible and slamming into him, you see him take a step back as you plunge a dagger? Question mark?
No, the Blade of Transference.
That's right. Blade of Transference.
So it's also the magical property, and it also now has been charged, so he now takes damage if I get hit for the next 2 rounds.
Okay.
And because it's a one-handed weapon with my offhand, I pull my dagger out from my belt and I slice her rope.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
And then she bleeds to death.
Actually, that's gonna be
That's just gonna make it more powerful.
I'll become
gonna
more
be-
powerful than you can
That's
imagine.
gonna be a 16.
Huh?
A 16 to hit.
16 to hit. Hits. Full damage.
And this is
Oh.
it's gonna be 6.
Okay. So you're able to cut through some of it, but not quite clean through.
Okay. Sorry, my roll
That's
was
alright.
low on that one. My adder didn't add enough. But hopefully that creates enough.
I'm so strong. I could just.
I
Yeah.
know.
Okay. It is the bad guy's turn. All right. So these two are going to go up on Stoic here. The guard's gonna rotate there.
Those are really, really high for my
This
weapons.
guy's
That
gonna
really
go
helped.
there.
Because I rolled, that roll was not great.
Mm-hmm. Rolling double fives.
Oh,
Yeah,
babe.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You're surrounded.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you're
Did a
visible
cool thing,
now.
but like,
Yep.
still.
I'm surprised you. I thought you were gonna bonus action and like duck up.
Yeah,
out of
me
there.
I know, but I needed to get her undone as fast as possible.
That'd be easy enough to do when they're all dead.
I know, but I need her in the
I'm just
fight.
vibing.
I need her in the fight. I made a terrible choice. It's alright. It's alright. I'm living with it.
Okay.
You're in triple digits now. You're fine.
Oh.
I'm sure whatever
Alright,
these
Jinx.
bloodbath people are is going to be atrocious what's about to happen to me.
All right. Let's do the guards first.
Oh,
All right.
God.
So the
How do I do
guards
All the way down the front.
This guy?
are each gonna make 2 attacks on you.
I'm about to die.
think it's
So
that
the
one, right?
first one.
Now where am I?
It's a
You have
20
to
to
zoom
hit.
out because I'm all the way
Yeah,
at
that
the bottom.
hits.
Oh my god.
So it's
there
just
I am.
5
where?
slashing.
I need to see where I
So
am
it's
to
not too
here,
bad.
and then maybe to this one too.
That guy.
No, I'm sorry, piercing.
He does the middle.
Not that it matters, but
30
No, it doesn't
feet,
matter.
38.
Okay. And then this guy
second
here.
attack is a 22 to hit for 9 piercing.
Okay, sorry. Give
Because
me
they're
some
pulling out
time.
morning
guy?
stars specifically
This guy.
to hit
That I
you.
can see.
Second guard is a 12 to hit.
I thought the other guard
45.
ran away. I thought there was only
Perfect.
one guard left over there.
No, it was the prosecutor.
No.
Oh, there's
Prosecutor,
2
yeah,
guards
yeah.
and a prosecutor.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then a 9, so the other guy misses both.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
And 2 of the bishops are going to attack you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's Jason Bourne.
So basically forming forming these sort of maces almost out, like almost oozing out of their essence and forming they are going to strike down at you for 15 to hit
Misses.
and a 19 to hit.
That one hits.
Incredible.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
These are straight rolls, y'all. 14.
That is a fail. As a flash of red light fills your eyes, you are blinded.
You have blind sense.
I do have blind sense. And I also have blind sight. So I don't know how it's gonna help me, but at least within 10 feet, somebody cannot sneak up on me. I'm also have alert, so I can't be snuck up on. So no one gets advantage on me if they're within 10 feet of me.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, Stoic. You got a couple guys attacking you.
Bring it.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Oh, and I didn't do the damage on you. I forgot.
I'm going to use my uncanny dodge to minimize whatever it's started of it.
Okay.
Just listening to the sounds.
So that's
It's concentration.
16 radiant damage.
Which I am vulnerable to.
Are you kidding?
Because of my
Which I have because of.
So it's just 16.
Why does this
Yeah,
keep
it's a
happening?
This is your cold damage.
Yeah, this is my cold
What's
damage.
happening?
3 straight episodes like where we've all been hit by our
Okay,
vulnerabilities.
so that'd be 32. And you're using uncanny
Yeah, I'm using Uncanny Dodge, which halves it back to its original
16.
So it's just 16
Ugh.
now.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I love this.
And,
Well, we need to get you out of there.
Sarah,
Yep.
bust in the
and the other guy.
I'm not opposed to playing 2 characters right now.
The other guy who hit you, but you saved against, I think.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 7,
gonna-
so 14 radiant. Jesus, alright.
You're gonna do.
I'm vulnerable because
I'm
of
waiting for
her.
her. Oh, sorry.
Okay. So you got hit. You
Once,
need
but
to
you
do
didn't roll the second one.
Yeah, this first one, the concentration, Constitution save.
And I'm gonna silvery barbs on the one that hit him.
Okay.
To make it do, it has disadvantage on its roll, and I'm going to give you advantage. So you can use it on this roll, or you can use it on your attack roll.
Oh, I'll use it on the save because I don't have good saves.
But that depends on if it hits you with its disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay.
because he's got to re-roll.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, that was even higher. So.
Okay.
Okay, so which is good because I rolled a nat 1 and an 18.
Great.
So, so that's 22.
Okay, that'll save. The second guy is going to attack for 17.
That is my armor class.
So make another Constitution save.
14. That's not enough.
That is not enough. You are blind.
Did neither one of those have damage?
Yes, but I am.
cold damage.
They each have our.
It becomes
radiant.
what your weakest.
Yeah.
It's automatically
That's
vulnerable.
crazy.
No, that's the next fight.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so you got 13 radiant damage.
So halves to 6.
Are you resistant to radiant?
Mhm.
All right. So 6, and then the second one was 14, so down to 7.
Got it. But I'm
Alright.
blind.
And then Valen.
Mm-hmm.
13. That's not that
I can
good.
finally
Nope.
use my. Okay. I have an idea.
And then Stuldern. What is he gonna do?
This really is Stoic's moment. He's like, I had to blast into a church. I'm gonna save a princess. Fuck, let's go.
Okay. He. Let me find a. Sorry, I gotta find a token for this here.
Oh boy. Comes up. Playing a solid AoE.
Yep. Alright, so you see him say some things in a language that doesn't seem to be a language, but just seems to be more some sort of guttural spell language of some sort. He waves his hands.
Counterspell.
Okay. At what level?
At level 5.
You're gonna have to roll for it.
Fair enough. I got like 4 whole spell slots now.
Hey, look at you!
So-
Rolling in the spell
Slinging 'em.
slots.
It's your ability, not your attack.
So my modifier,
Yeah, your spell modifier.
spellcasting ability modifier
that's 17.
does not do it.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's alright. It was a good
I
try.
tried. Now we'll see what the spell does.
Yeah, it's
We appreciate the attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I got a feeling whatever he's got is.
Gonna suck
Oh, boy.
ass.
Oh, it's a big
not
area
another
attack.
one of-
Yeah.
Yep.
sorry. It's an 8th level spell.
Oh.
So, suddenly you all find yourself in pitch black darkness. You suddenly
Don't bother me none.
It is even dark vision doesn't see through this.
I know, but I'm blind right now. Doesn't bother me.
Same.
True.
Now we're all on equal footing.
Now you're all blind. It is dark vision does not affect it, but you also hear shrieks, gibbering voices, and like mad laughter all throughout this darkness, just surrounding you and overwhelming you. And we'll see what happens.
Good.
Love that for us.
As his bonus action, which you can't see, but he is going to use it. So
We don't know we're in darkness.
Nope.
I was about to say I'm gonna run out of that, then I'm like, I don't know
you
I'm
just
in it.
you just suddenly hear a whole bunch.
Yeah, I
of
just
stuff
hear
around
stuff.
You. He does use his bonus action, but you just don't see what's happening.
You do still feel me physically touching you, because the last thing I did was try to get to your ropes.
Okay.
We're literally all blind. I've got a blindfold on. Like,
Yeah.
nobody knows what's
Yeah.
going on.
Just me being like, not again.
Oh,
Man, I keep
now you
putting them
can't
in
see any of
screaming
us.
darkness.
Yeah.
I hate
Okay.
this.
Valen,
Mm-hmm.
I need to double check something.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Oh no.
Psychic damage.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what.
no.
Yeah, I wonder if it is.
You're gonna make a wisdom saving throw, and I think you have disadvantage on this, if I'm not mistaken.
Am I making a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage?
I'm checking.
Oh, I've got disadvantage on charisma saving throws. Wisdom, I'm fine.
No, it's. I'm checking. Hold on.
Okay.
Because it's a psychic thing?
I guess that's an interpretation thing. No, I'm not gonna count it. I
Are all
don't
your
think it
blades
counts.
on you, like, tucked?
But you still need to make it.
I mean, I
Okay, so I'm making it a
on my belt,
regular-
you could
regular
easily
roll.
grab a dagger
Yeah.
off my belt. Plus, I had my
Alright.
dagger literally in my hand.
Wisdom
Imagine
saving
if she
throw.
grabs the blade by accident.
Uses void blade to cut rope.
That would
Trying
be
to decide if I want to
crazy.
re-roll that or not.
I would hate that so much.
I'd say the rope would cut.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that.
Okay.
Do I get that?
I forgot.
You accidentally
I
opened
forgot
a
I have luck
dimension.
now that I could just like I
Never
could have just
remember.
rolled to like not.
Yep.
Now we know.
I forgot that I'm lucky now. I don't know if Asura's fully tapped into being lucky yet.
And take the second result. Let's go for it. There we go. 29. How's a good spin?
29 will save.
I wonder
Let's
if I
see,
cast
you
a
will.
ball of light through the ball of darkness.
And I think it would have to be higher level than the spell that was cast. Maybe. It might not be true, but
Oh no, yeah, I mean it would
Because I
make.
feel like when you do the little light cantrip, it's like it has to be higher level than the level that was cast of darkness in order to go through it. So, it's probably the same.
I don't like all those dice.
What's happening?
So I'm still gonna take damage.
He's insane now, and so scary stuff spooks him real bad.
So it'd be 34 psychic damage,
Oh god.
Which is double.
which is halved, but then back up to
Okay.
so it's just going to even out at
36.
34.
Sorry, you said 34 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
And so it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, I don't want to be in here. Man, what do I want to do? Darkness kind of changed a lot. If I try to move through it, I'm going to have to probably make some rolls, I'd imagine. Like moving forward through it instead of pressing back to try to make my way through it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think what I want to try to do is try to move off to my right toward the hallway or the whatever the
The little, yeah,
just over
like there.
in that vicinity.
Okay.
I know I'll take a opportunity attack and that's fine.
You will.
Can they see us?
Apparently they can.
Good, because I can see you too.
15, which is not
I'm
going to
blind.
Not gonna hit it.
Come at me.
All right. So
Did
I've
they have
moved-
advantage?
that was 36 feet.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay.
They did not have disadvantage, if that's what you're asking.
I was asking if they had advantage.
No, it's just a straight attack.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I've got about 30 more feet of movement left. That gets me. That doesn't get me through it though.
See, I'm gonna smell like that too, but I don't know if it'll work in this darkness.
I think I'm gonna bonus action.
You mean because of the level? Like if it's a higher level?
Well,
Because they're both magical.
yeah.
Don't like any of my options.
In like the normal darkness spell, right? Like being able to see in the dark, like
All right. Let's bonus action. Step of the wind,
because I can cast dawn.
Okay.
And just
and I'm gonna move
space, you know,
through the
out.
darkness again, but toward the whatever the
Dad.
platform dais, the dad dais.
So
Yep.
like that?
Yep.
Okay. So that's 45. So that's 80 total so far.
And let me mark off the key points. All right, and then let's make an attack.
Yeah, if you can practice concentration.
Yep, going to do it with my hand crossbow. Do I get to add anything to that? Because it's now a monk weapon for me.
As you come out of the darkness and you're close enough now, you can see he's kind of holding his hands out just a little bit to the side, and you can see like these threads of like blood, like 6 threads of blood going down, or 5, I should say, going down towards the symbols.
Thing.
Oh, the ones that are around him right now.
Yeah, onto
Okay.
the symbols that he's standing on.
Oh, because there's 5 blood guys.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to take a couple of shots.
Get him.
'Cause I can't do my stunning strike because that's with melee only.
Okay.
But
And
because it's a monk weapon, you can do magic damage.
yeah, it still counts as magical damage because it is a monk weapon. So let's just let's just roll our
Okay.
hits here. There you are. 27 to hit on the first one.
So you're firing an arrow?
Yes.
Okay. So you fire the arrow, and right as it hits, like where the platform raises up, it hits some sort of, there's like a little red translucent flash as it hits and shatters.
Okay. With my detect magic still up, does it show anything where he is right now?
Yeah, there's definitely magic surrounding him.
Okay.
All around him.
Yep.
I can look up the skull if it matters.
Oh no. I mean, I don't think it will.
We're not wizards.
Abjuration.
Okay.
Well, that changes everything.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Now I'm going to. Yeah. I don't have anything that can hit him. And I get the sense that it's not like this whatever aura thing is upping his AC. It's more that nothing's going to get through it. That's kind of the sense I get based on what I'm seeing with detect magic and him not getting hit, watching the arrow kind of bounce off.
I mean, I will say with the detect magic, nothing seemed to weaken when you hit it.
Okay.
Imagine a world where you pick true polymorph.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that can do anything. And I've already used 80 feet of movement. Oh, okay, I have 130 feet. That's. I don't know if I want to be standing out here knowing that I've got nothing I can really do.
Pulling us around.
Oh no! This sucks. I mean, I've got one more attack I can do.
So if I can't see it, I can't
Run.
pop up.
Run.
But even if I got a circle, I'm blind.
Okay.
Can I move off to the side? And okay, based on where I saw the red interference thing, does that look like it's at the perimeter of the circle he's standing in, or does that look like it's just around him?
Circle. Like, you can think of the circle on the map as the circle.
Got it.
That
Okay.
is-
So I can't really go in there and try to attack that.
You can try.
Yeah. Let me step off to the side just where I can get a better view of one of the circles on the platform there, and I'll specifically take a shot at it just to see if it does anything,
Okay.
because I've got nothing else I can really do here. Unless I've got line of sight where I am, but I figured it's kind of blocked by that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Okay. That's a wait a minute, 6. That's a 18 to hit.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Hits
Yep.
that barrier and shatters.
All right. I mean, they can still hear me, so I kind of shout that out. He's surrounded by a barrier,
Okay.
and I think that's my turn.
Okay, Stoic, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Because I'm starting my turn in that crazy thing. 21.
21 does save. Barely. So,
But I still take damage.
that is 45 psychic damage halved, and it's a 22.
I'm glad you got out.
I did not want to stay in there.
Yeah.
That was not going to be good for me.
Okay. Question: am I gonna get saving throw at the end of my turn to try to break the blindness, or is that just there?
You have to find out.
Okay, second question. If a spell says, like, an enemy that you can see, if I can see him in my mind's eye,
Very Asura.
Yeah.
Very Asura thing. Hey,
Shoot your shot.
does that still count?
Feel it out.
I'll tell you what, if you can see it in your mind's eye, I will allow you to attack what you see. If you attack your own mind, then so be it.
Okay. Well,
He was like,
wait. I can clearly see that guy. So can I attack that guy? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Craptastic.
I mean, for regular attacks like your Eldritch, you can still attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but
Okay.
but spells aren't gonna let me do that, right? Crap, there isn't really much I can do. So I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud. And then I'm gonna have disadvantage anyway, so being 5 feet away from the people that shot at me doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
So I'm gonna, but with my wings out, it does more damage. So I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at the baddie directly in front of me.
Okay.
First shot. 12.
Nope.
Okay. Second shot. 16.
That barely hits.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that hits. Okay, crap. I gotta remember how this stacks. Hold on. Give me a second. 2d8 plus 1d10. Okay. Oh, that sucks. So, plus 4, and plus 4, plus 8, 9, 15, 20 points of, it's a mix of radiant and force.
A mix of radiant and force.
So,
Oh, because of your shroud.
yeah, my shroud adds radiant.
Neither of them make a difference.
Okay, that's why I was asking this. So
Yeah.
it's 20 points of damage.
Cool.
And then from
You're blasting him into him. You don't see it, but
no, I don't see it. So from a third shot, 21.
Hey.
Nice. Some decent
Yep.
rolls.
That's almost better. So 16, 21, 23 points of force and radiant.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, you do feel a weird kind of cold mix of like smoke and sludge, like you know, kind of wash over your feet.
I burst his bubble.
Slushy. I'm walking through some slush.
Yeah. So he's gone, right?
You think so?
I think so. Well, I hope so, because I can't see, and I'm going to move in a straight line forward.
Okay. Alright, so doing so, you suddenly run into one of the guards as you take an opportunity attack.
Well, I'm at a bit of an angle. I thought I'd get past him.
No, from the bishop. who's
Okay.
Still alive next to you.
I figured that one was going to happen, but I thought I would like
Clear
cut-
the other guy.
Yeah, I thought I'd like shim right in there if I went in a straight
So
line.
it's a 24. You're already blind, so 10 radiant damage.
Cut to 5.
So you run into one of the guards. You're gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't know who I ran into.
What's your movement? 30, 40?
40.
All right, so you get right there.
Okay. I was hoping to get me out of the circle. That's a big circle.
It's a
The
big
guard
circle.
is going to attack you.
Yeah, of course it is. I don't see it coming.
So we don't get to roll at the end of the.
I don't know. My turn's not over yet.
You're never gonna know when you're out of the darkness.
Nope. I'm gonna keep walking until I run into something hard.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's 8 piercing damage.
I'll take the whole 8.
As he, you just hear the, huh? And he like just blindly swings out at you and hits you.
Ow! Damn it, Sunshine! What are you doing?
Oh, you said sunshine.
Then you hear, oh, what? Hello? Why is it dark?
Guard me, damn it! He's floating around.
He was not activated yet.
It's true. You do have to activate him. He doesn't know.
I know.
He's aware, but he doesn't know.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right.
No save.
Nope.
Oh.
Bullshit.
All right, Zenoa, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's a 29.
Yeah. That's 43 down to 21 psychic damage.
Alright.
And it's your turn.
My turn. Okay.
You're still bound and blindfolded.
You're right there with me. I'm gonna attempt just with my. Am I down in front of the back?
Back.
Okay.
Yeah, I literally had my hand like.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna attempt to grab her knife from her.
I'd
kind of
immediately
like-
let go if I felt.
I
your
can't
hand.
see, but as I'm grabbing it, I like feel your skin and I just like tug it a little bit. And I say, "It's good to hear you again." He dressed us full of surprises. And I'm gonna attempt to get myself out with her knife.
Okay. Yeah, make an attack.
Okay. What's the? Oh, that's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
It would be your. It would be your
mine?
DC.
Your dex.
Because you're.
My
Cause,
dex is that number? Is that right?
Are you proficient with daggers, probably?
yeah, you are.
So,
Am I?
dex
Okay.
and proficiency.
So you'd be Dex and proficiency.
Okay. Okay.
I think you would be pretty familiar with daggers,
Yeah,
considering
yeah,
your
yeah.
background, so.
Natural one.
Okay.
Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Am I proficient with daggers? Probably not.
But it's
Magical
dark,
ones.
you know,
Yeah.
and you know, there's a whole lot going on right now.
Behind your back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
at the time.
drop it.
Okay.
In the fumbling and trying to do it, you end up losing your grip in the darkness, which is quite an unpleasant experience for you in particular, finding yourself in the pitch black with all this noise and everything, the circumstance. The prospect of them, the last thing they said was blinding you forever, putting you in darkness forever. A little shaken, and you aren't able to keep hold of the grip, and you hear a clash as the dagger drops to the ground.
And yeah. Am I on the ground, like prone?
You were kneeling.
Okay.
When I came to you.
I'll at least try to stand up.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
easy.
I don't even know that there's darkness, so I just.
Did you still have your blindfold on?
Yeah. I can't try to take that off. So I'm chilling.
Okay.
Panic starts to sit in. You kind of hear me start to breathe a little faster.
Your legs are not bound, for what it's worth. If that changed.
You would have heard me and Sunshine arguing over there.
Okay.
You could hear, who are all the people talking and laughing and stuff? You know these people?
Yeah, I guess I can't hear that. Okay. I will run forward towards my father, where I heard his voice.
Okay.
And I have 30 feet, so.
Alright, that gets you out.
Okay.
Okay. So there you are. Still blindfolded, but you're
Yeah, if I heard you up there and I know that I'm passing, you'd be like, Stoic, a little help.
Where?
Who said that?
I'm the only one that sees.
Okay. Okay, at the end of the round. Rowan, you are the only one who sees it.
Oh no.
Don't like that.
Ardashare runs in.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, he didn't enter with you guys.
Yeah, because he's a little bitch.
Yeah.
And now he runs
He's a
up
candy
and
ass, that's
takes
fine.
up position at the edge of the darkness over here. And is holding an action. So,
He's a little bitch.
I'm too scared of my dad.
So Noah is the same way. Can y'all take it easy on this guy?
Nah, fuck him. I love you and I understand what you're going
We're
through. Your dad literally
both
wants
victims.
to kill. Fuck your brother. I only have so much empathy.
alright, Rowan.
I can't see anything, so I'm gonna attempt to dispel magic.
Okay.
But I can only do it at 3rd level, which means I know I have to roll.
That's a big roll, too.
I know.
You can do
Luckily, I'm
Nat
lucky.
20. Nat 20.
That's true.
18.
Natural 20! My dice really want to help you.
Let's go.
Yeah. With that, the magical maddening darkness
Dang.
dissipates.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny. This is gonna be so funny because Asura had no idea what happened.
Yep.
Well, just so that.
I just heard the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh,
Yep.
whoosh, and I've been
Rowan
blind
literally
this
is
whole
just like,
time.
stop putting people in darkness! And she just like reaches out her hand and tries to dispel it. Because this is the second time this has happened to her team, and she's like, I can't shoot anyone if you're all in darkness.
Yeah.
That's my
crazy.
action. Oops, I didn't mean to roll that.
This is gonna be so
I-
funny.
I almost forgot, but I just made 2 con saves.
Bonus action.
Okay, for concentration. Appreciate it.
Spirit Child's Spirit Child's I can't cast 2 spells on the same turn.
Which with that, actually,
I guess I
his,
can move.
his held dash action is going to trigger, so he runs up straight up. So
Do what? I don't know where everybody went, so I'm gonna just try and move up. How far away am I from?
I don't know.
I'm not trying to get close. I'm gonna
Yeah.
just be within 60 feet of you.
That's okay.
Oh, don't.
I don't like to get
I was like,
hit
please
by
don't,
things.
please don't get fucked up too. I'm already in the middle of something.
So if I'm within 60 feet right now, then I won't worry about
Yeah,
it.
you're about a little less than 50 feet from Asura right now.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll just
Do you need line of sight on me? Oh, I can't ask you that question.
I think I can see you.
No, you can't.
why?
Because of what I'm about to do.
What you're about to do, but I can see you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Okay. I'm so sorry if I fuck.
Okay.
I'm about to fuck something.
No, it's okay.
Because I'm blind, so I have no idea what's happening right now.
Okay, that's all right.
I cast darkness around me. Because I have no idea what's going on. All I know is I can't see, and I want to even the playing field for myself.
That's
Amazing.
awesome.
It's a 15-foot sphere around me.
So not
50?
quite as big.
15-foot
15.
sphere
Okay,
around me.
okay.
It's a
And it's
small,
gonna
it's
give
a
all
small
those guys
sphere.
disadvantage on hitting her, so.
Maybe.
Yeah, and I have blind sense and blind sight. I can't see right now, but I can sense where they are within 10 feet of me.
Yeah,
So I don't get disadvantage on attacking them, even though I can't see them.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Way to flip the table.
Yep.
Hilarious.
That's why I was like, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do.
Oh
He's
man.
rolling. Gone! Poof!
And I was
What
like,
the?
we're getting ready to reload my, and then be like,
I thought I just got rid of that.
Why is it so much smaller?
Okay.
it's not as loud. At least
Yeah,
there's
it's
that.
very quiet.
You know, honestly, if you took one of my eyes, like eye patch, then I would be sick.
I mean,
I'd allow it.
Yeah. It's a good character choice.
The darkness is not showing up.
It'd be even more badass if we could find some kind of magical gem
To put it.
to put in.
I mean, we do have Ruby now.
Right? 1,000 worth of.
Give
So
it-
she can literally just use her eye to cast. That would actually be cool as shit, though.
Setting sail with Sarek as an eye patch gym eyeball
Yes.
pirate lady.
I'd be sick of shit.
I mean, that would be pretty dope.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Except don't wear
So,
the eye
do I
patch,
do I
just
have
do a
access
whole,
to
like,
darkness around me?
emo fro or just over the eye? You know what I mean? Have your hair just like cover it for you instead of an eye patch.
Tonight will be the night.
Yeah.
Okay, so with darkness,
Yeah.
so you cast darkness. What do you do?
And I'm going to attack the dude that I attacked before because I can still feel him in my proximity.
Okay.
He's never left my proximity.
So the one in front of you, got it?
Yep. And that is going to be a 29 to hit.
Yep.
And I'm using my blade again, a blade of transference, just for the attack. It's not using another charge since I already have a charge on him.
Okay.
Oh no, I have a charge on the other guy. Which one do I have a charge
No,
on?
it's the one you hit. That's the only one.
Okay, then I'm hitting the other guy, not the one who I hit first. I'm
Oh,
hitting
not
the
the
other
guy,
dude.
okay.
Yeah. Because I couldn't remember which one I put the charge on. I'm gonna hit the other guy, and I'm gonna put the. Yeah, I'm gonna just attack him.
Okay.
So that was a 29 to hit.
You don't have advantage, and there's nobody near him, so you don't get your sneak attack.
Oh.
Lucky. Which would be advantage.
I don't know.
That's-
how
I thought Lucky was a reroll, not.
Yeah, I think Lucky's just a reroll.
Is it a reroll?
Yeah, I think it's just a reroll.
I can't just use lucky to have basically
No.
advantage.
I'm gonna roll again
I think
just
a
so I
little
can.
overpowered.
Yeah,
That would be
that
overpowered.
would be.
Because it just
Every
says for a
roll from here on
D20.
out.
That's why you take a level of barbarian.
You can spend
and
one
then
luck
you
point to give
raise.
yourself advantage on the roll.
Okay. Well,
That's
I
what it
guess
says.
so.
Can I do it? Like something
Okay.
weird inside of me, like just clicks into place.
Have you already spent the luck to roll?
Not yet.
I'd spend it and roll it just in case you get an actual 20.
That's true.
Because
You
you're
have to spend it anyway.
Yeah, you're already spending it.
Yeah. It was not, but it was
I
still.
saw it hit the 20 for a
I
second.
know, but it's still like a 26.
Okay.
Wait, how many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I mean, I didn't roll super great, so if it helps. 6, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 37 damage to the other dude.
Mm-hmm.
And because I use my action, I can't disengage from any of these people. So I'm just going to step forward to towards where I felt Zenoa leave me, but not disengage from either one of these two. But I'm, unbeknownst to me, disengaging from them.
Okay. Let's take a couple opportunity attacks there. The first one is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
The second one is a 19.
That hits. I'm gonna uncanny dodge. The first one.
Okay. Okay, so the first one is 17 radiant.
So that'll be 17 radiant because it'll half and then come back because I'm vulnerable to it.
Yep. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
Yep, that'll do it. And then 10 radiant, so 20, and another saving throw.
15.
That is not gonna do it. So you are blind.
I mean, I was already blind.
Yep, that's true.
I'm
Even
more-
if you leave the darkness, you're blind.
Yep.
You're even more blind now.
Yeah. And I'm also really not looking great.
Not that anybody can see that.
Yeah. And my darkness follows me because it's attached to me.
It's attached.
Because I can light it to an object.
Okay. What object?
I have like my necklace with all my like you're forgiven and all that stuff. So
Okay.
I've cast on forgiven.
Okay. In that case, let me do this a little differently then.
Yeah, basically I'm just anchored to the center of the darkness.
Is it concentration?
Let me check. Because I don't technically have spell slots, so it is concentration, so I would have to roll concentration.
A couple of rolls.
That'd be 2 rolls, yeah. What would be the
You need to be at a 10.
for both of them?
Well, is
Second
it,
one was
it's half-
20 points.
it's
I
half-
don't remember how much
It's
the
half the
first one
damage
was.
or 10.
yeah, and the first one, or the second one was 20. What was
Yeah.
the first one? 17 was the first one. So
So
10 for
it
both
would
of
be
them.
to 10.
Yeah, it had to be a 10 on both of those.
And it's con, right?
Mm-hmm.
I failed the first one, so
So
the
darkness is gone.
dissipates, so don't even worry about darkness.
Oh, okay.
I only
you.
brought it up because you're not used to casting
No, I'm not
spells.
used I
So-
completely didn't think
Yeah.
about it. So yeah. So it would have automatically knocked off.
Got it.
And I wouldn't really know. It's still dark for me.
Darkness still
Okay.
surrounds me.
Yep.
Anything else you're doing?
You can't see me.
No, I'm gonna stay where I am because I don't actually have a sense of where I am right now. I can sense the 2 guys,
Yeah.
and I need that bag. I'm also not. I'm looking half of what I was when I got here.
Okay. Speaking of them, it is their turn now.
Oh no. At least you're in my book.
Yeah, well, they are.
I don't know if you're still in my book.
All
They
right.
can't get advantage on me because I have blind sense
Me.
Yeah, you're not in my book anymore.
and I have alert.
Yep, that's fine. So they're going to hit you.
I just want to make sure since I can't see right
First
now.
guy's gonna miss. Second guy's definitely missing. In fact,
Who's that up in the top right?
That's
That's me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yep.
It's just you have a red
Yeah.
mess up with me.
In fact,
I think it might be from my Monarch time.
That could be it.
so he loses grip on his Morning Star, and it flies up north of Asura there.
Oh, somebody rolled a natural 1.
Hey.
Yep, dude rolled a natural 1. Okay, so it's going to make him move around. Okay, and then the bishops. Okay, so one of them is going to get up to Stoic.
Oh.
Yeah, let's make that 2.
Coming after you, Stoic.
Makes it easier to hit. Makes them easier to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to be able to see. If I can see, I can take out the big dude.
Okay, so let's go from the top here. So 2 on Stoic, but you are blind, so they get advantage. Uh, 28.
No, that hits. Sunshine tells me to duck.
15 radiant. 7.
Yep.
Second guy. 19.
That hits.
Oh wait,
Even with sunshine up?
dude should have taken half of my damage those 2 times.
I think he's been doing Sunshine's AC without Sunshine this
Oh,
whole
okay.
time.
Gotcha.
16 radiant. So 8.
Yep.
What did you say?
Dude should have taken half of my damage those 2 times when I took double damage. Because the radiant damage. He should have taken half my damage.
That's true.
So he should have taken 10 because I hit a 20 and then...
Half of 17, so what is that going to be 9?
So 19.
Yeah, so I should get 19 back and you should take 19.
I think technically 8 right? Below.
Is it rounded down? I can never remember which way
Is it
is
19?
rounded down.
Okay.
So 18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But both of the charges have now been used. But the 2
Cool.
peels out have been used.
Cool. All right, then the guy on you.
On me?
No, I'm sorry, on Asura.
Sorry.
Oh,
I was looking
motherfucker.
at
20.
That hits.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. So that's disadvantage,
I'm
right?
giving you advantage.
Okay.
Oh no, giving her advantage. Okay.
And it was disadvantage and advantage, right?
Disadvantage on him, advantage
Yeah,
on
on
me.
me.
28.
I mean, it hits either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better the second time.
Yeah.
And it'll give
It
you
still hits.
advantage on your next attack or whatever you want to use it on. You don't have to use it on this one.
So it's 15 radiant. So 30.
Mm-hmm. And
I'm still up.
making a saving throw.
Do I need to make a saving throw?
You're already blind.
I'm already blind.
So no.
Okay.
Okay.
And then on Rowan. 29.
Hits.
So 14 radiant and a saving throw. Constitution.
16.
Barely saved. Okay. Alright, Stool Darren, what you gonna do here?
Because it attacked me, did it end its turn?
It's the bishop, yeah, technically.
Because it is in its turn within 5 feet of me, I'm gonna move my full 30 feet forward. Oh wait, no I can't. Never mind. I already used my reaction. Just kidding.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
I was going to run away.
I'm so sorry.
What's your dad gonna do?
So he casts the darkness skin. He's an OTP. So he spells
I'm just hoping he'll realize the error of his ways and just grovel at your feet for forgiveness.
I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah. We got like 2 more rounds.
Yeah, exactly. All we gotta do is last 2 more rounds. That's fine.
Okay. He's
This is stage 1. Our Lady shows up in nukes. Be great.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
A woman has never showed up anywhere.
He's not a believer.
okay. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see.
Doug didn't say she was part of the Pantheon, so it doesn't count.
She's on her way, okay?
She has gold. She has a vision.
We kill a few more believers.
Vision board.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Sorry, these high-level spells are like complex.
They're like 4 pages on what the spell does.
Right?
I'm with you.
Let me just sit here and read for a while. Get some coffee.
Work a crossword puzzle, you know.
If this, then
There was a
this.
couple spells I was looking at that I was like, I'm not gonna read this every time I have to cast a spell. I'm like, I'm not picking that spell.
Okay. Sorry, this is like a whole bunch of cubes that have to be consecutive to or contiguous to each other inside of measurements and stuff out. So
That's
Boy.
I don't
I
know
love
that.
that.
I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna...
okay. I need Rowan, Stoic, Zenoa, and Valen to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Dex saves.
31.
Dang.
17.
Fail.
Damn.
Can I use a luck point?
20.
Fail.
Oh, a 20. 17.
Fail.
Now I'm deaf.
What? Hear no evil, see no evil, man. Be a full Richard
We're
Pryor,
actually
Gene Wilder movie.
vibing.
God, that movie does not
man.
hold up.
So
It's
you
still so
saved.
funny.
Well, he rolled.
Say, what'd you say?
That movie's so funny.
It's hilarious.
It does not hold up to today's
Oh,
standards.
no.
but it's-
What movie is
Hear no evil, see no evil.
Yeah.
So 12 fire damage.
Richard Pryor
Okay.
and Gene Wilder. One of them's deaf, one of them's blind.
it? Oh.
And they're leading each other around.
And the
I'm
three
gonna
of you.
use
Yes.
my guarded mind. Whenever I fail a saving throw, I can choose to succeed instead.
Nice.
Once per short rest.
That's legit.
Okay.
He said I refuse.
It's like Indomitable, but just way better.
It's like a legendary
For short
action.
rest, and you can just choose it? Dang.
Oh, did you take a fighter level? Is that what you...
No, it's with my
No, I said
feet.
it's better than Indomitable.
I have fighter levels, like I don't know if that's where it's from. Let me double check.
It's a Psy Warrior, right? Like, Psionic Warrior?
Iron Mind. It comes with my ranger.
Oh.
So anyway, I failed that.
Christ.
No, wait.
25 fire damage.
25 if you fail.
Wait. To go.
He rolled pretty terribly, thankfully.
Sorry, I was getting all the good rolls.
Oh, it's part of Mage Slayer. Oh, that
Oh,
must
it
be, that's
is.
a new
Oh, never
one.
mind. It's wisdom, charisma, intelligence. Never mind.
Okay,
I didn't
so you
open
just
it up
fail.
fully,
So,
so I do fail. Yes.
25,
25,
fire
thank you.
damage.
Wait,
It's
was I already at that number? I thought I clicked.
it's part of your Mage Slayer, but you're
Yeah,
using the
okay.
2024 version, which they souped up everything for, so that's throwing me off.
I did. Yeah, I just.
It's not a big deal. I just don't know the 2024 stuff, so.
Surprise!
And they don't make it clear. You can't like turn off, you know. Anyway, yep, he rolled terribly on that. So I think that's gonna do it for them. So that's going to bring us to Valen.
Okay. Well, Zenoa's still blindfolded and still restrained, correct?
Yeah, the ropes are barely holding on, but
All right. Since I can't hit this dude, I feel like maybe one of my best opportunities here is to go ahead and free her. So I'm gonna run over and cut off the rest of her ropes, her bindings.
Okay. So pulling out a dagger or sword.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll. Oops, wrong way.
Yeah, that's a 25 to hit,
Oh yeah.
and I mean
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
I did.
D12.
I did 6 damage
Yeah,
to the rope before.
16 points of damage to the rope.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Your hands are free.
I mean, next I'll just shoot over at one of the guy that's directly behind me. That's Stokes and Gate. You know what? No, let's go for one of the guards.
How about the one with the bag?
Yeah, the one with the bag is the one that's to
Is this-
right. The
is
one
this
in front.
This one.
It's the one to the right. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me take a shot at him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 29 to hit. And okay, 12 points of damage.
All right. And he goes down.
Let's go.
A crash of armor onto the stone ground. He is no longer moving.
Let's see, I have moved what? About 12 feet.
We'll say 10.
10 feet. Okay.
I took 25 points of damage. So it's what?
Grab her shit.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm
12.
going to run over to the bag that he just dropped and give enough of a berth around the one that's one
It's not
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, grab the bag and then run it back
Yeah,
to
so the side.
Zenoa.
He had both of them.
Oh, he had the side
It's in the
and
bag.
okay, it's
Yeah.
in the bag. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the bag and take it back to Zenoa.
30, 50, 60 more. Do you have 75 total?
I've got 65, so
Okay,
I need that.
75 to do the whole.
Okay, then I'll spend a key point to do Step of the Wind
Okay.
and get it back to her.
Done.
And that's my bonus action. That's all movements. Yep. I think that's my turn.
All right. All right, Stoic.
I blinked really hard.
Oh, give me a second. Oh, it lifted at the end of Stolarn's turn.
So I can
you're
see?
Not,
You're not
blind
blind
Oh
anymore.
shoot.
Me too, or just
game
big time.
on!
Both of us-
over, man.
both of us are just hit.
Ooh.
You were blinded by. Yeah, both.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh. I look up at that dirty son of a bitch and I cast Blade of Disaster.
Okay.
And I want it to pop up right next to him. Because this blade can harmlessly pass through any barrier, including Wall of Force.
Okay.
What the heck is that spell?
Today.
I mean, it's called Blade of Disaster.
It's a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
that's insane. That is absolutely.
That's why I was like, if
insane.
I get my eyes back, that dude is gone. I was like, no, I got something for that barrier.
Well, he is going to try to counterspell it.
You're casting 9th level, right?
Yeah.
That was counterspell.
Yeah, because he's going to have to roll for it.
Oh, shoot. Maybe.
I just have to trust you because I don't know how any of that works.
Yeah.
He's basically got to beat a 19.
He has to roll a 19 or like on the dice
Depends on what's
or
Yeah.
Okay.
What's- yeah.
With his spell ability modifier.
He has to roll a 19 with his spell ability modifier?
or you have to get
To
in it.
counterspell, because it's a 9th level spell, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
got to be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
19. So he has
Oh,
to
I
roll
thought you were saying he has to
19
roll at 19 on the die,
dice.
is what we
That's
were
what I was
hearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
That means he
you
only
cast
has a
all this kind of
+1 spell casting modifier.
I can't cast more than one spell. Oh, it's like it's
Right.
a reaction. But
Yeah, I still don't think you can do more than one turn, like within a
Yeah.
turn there.
There's
I
no
don't think.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not possible.
Stressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's
Okay.
more powerful than all of us.
It's a 16.
Get wrecked.
Go. Let's go.
He hits all items.
You create a blade-shaped planar wrist. That's 3 feet long and occupies the space you can see within your range. When you cast a spell, you can make up to 2 melee attacks. Each one against the creature, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and it's. I have to roll to hit.
Just
I'm
picture
assuming.
Sunshine being excited for
I
him.
think it probably be with your spell attack modifier. So.
okay. 24.
Yep.
That's 4d12.
Let's go. Oh my god.
It crits at 18 too.
Yeah. Big time. If
Such a cool
if
spell.
he crits on a crit hit, it does an extra 8d12. Extra. So that's 12d12.
And the dice are double.
Oh my god.
16, 25, 29 points of.
Nice.
I don't know what kind of damage it is, if it matters. Force damage.
Yeah, 12d12 double.
So as this
That's
thing
like-
materializes and you see like through it, like almost like you're seeing into another realm through the translucence of this blade, you see it like slashes down with just like this second of silence, followed by like as you see him like almost go down to a knee as he takes this damage and.
Is he concentrating?
It is concentrated. All right.
No, is he concentrating on anything right now?
No.
Okay.
Because the blood is in concentration.
No.
Hit number 2.
Come on.
That is an 18, sir.
Oh, to hit.
Out-metal
Yeah,
No,
which means
I rolled an 18 on the dice, so it's
yeah. True.
So you need some D12s there, bud?
I do. I only have 4. And
I have 4.
Heck yeah.
I've got
it did, so I need.
Here, you take 4 of mine, take.
Yeah, because I need 8 more.
Would you have all of them?
It's a team effort now.
I do.
Okay.
Get all that.
And it
Get all
doubles?
that stupid dice.
Doubles if it's a crit!
So, because it's not for a total of 12, 9th level.
That just has
12d12.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh my gosh,
so that's a
oh wow,
1.
okay.
That's crappy.
Mid.
So hold on. There's 10. There's 10. There's 10. Ooh, there's 2 11s by themselves.
No, that you can make it 10.
Uh,
Or a 20, sorry.
oh, okay, so that's 20. That's a 6. A 2. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 61, 62, 64, 70 total.
140 points of damage.
140.
Oh my gosh.
70 doubled. That's nuts.
I don't know whose dice are whose. Force damage.
I had
Good
metal.
gosh.
I could pick mine out here.
That definitely puts him down on a knee hard. And
This one, and then
that.
I'm at this one.
Wrecked him.
Oh yeah. Yep, that one's fine.
Yeah, because I know mine, which are these ones. So that must mean that those are yours, sir.
You've completed your courtroom drama arc.
I object.
Well, the
So
crit.
you see that slash and that delayed again as he like clutches his chest, and you actually see him like like spits blood out onto the ground. That is devastating.
Okay,
Wow.
I still have my action.
Wait, excuse me?
Was that spell a bonus action?
It is a
Bonus action?
No way!
Yeah. Okay.
What is this spell?
Question. So I know.
Warlocks, man.
No. So I have a range and area of 60 feet. That means I have to be within 60 feet to cast it, right? But I can move it 30 feet. Okay. But my question is, if I move further away than 60 feet, is that spell still up and valid?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, good. Then, as my action, I would like to dimension door to a more safer place, since this is concentration.
Can you do
That's
that?
a
Even
second
though that's a
spell.
spell? Like, this is a spell.
Dimension door is an item.
What is this?
But
But it's an
cast
item
a
to
spell.
cast a spell.
I think we
Like,
can
I think you can only
really?
cantrip.
So I don't think
Yeah.
you can do that. You have to. You can do a cantrip labeled bonus action.
Or you could
Well, it's my
run
action.
60 feet.
I know. I'm saying
Oh.
within a turn, you can do a spell and a cantrip labeled bonus action.
The cantrip has a bonus action?
Yeah,
Well, then, fuck it.
because there's only
don't
like
think-
one or two of them you can do. It's
No, that's fine. Then
You can't
I
do two
will.
bonus actions.
Then I will
No. But I
attack,
thought you could do a.
since I haven't used my
You can do a
attack,
cantrip.
and I
That's what I
will
thought.
Yeah.
shoot one of the guys.
I think I'd be okay with that if. Yeah. Say again.
Oh, I'll just shoot one of the guys in front of me then
Okay.
with my Eldritch Blast, since I haven't taken my action.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's still a cantrip.
You didn't get to see any of
Eldritch
that
Blast,
because you're
yeah.
blindfolded, and that just makes me
I
sad.
heard
That's
it.
my main attack.
It's alright. She's about to take it off
Right or,
and see what's
or
going down.
below?
To the right.
Okay. Got it.
First shot is that hits because that's a natural 19. Which
You still got your shroud up, right?
nope, it fell down. So that's 20,
Oh, 'cause of the
29
concentration,
damage.
that's right.
That hits, right?
Yep.
Okay. Haha, 14.
Nice.
Second shot, 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
5 points of damage, and third hit, 16 to hit.
That barely hits. Yeah.
Damn, 6.
Okay. All right. So blasting into this shadowy sludge bishop. He is still standing. Good stuff.
All right, and that'll end my turn because I don't want to incur more attacks.
Wow.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Stuldern is going to use a legendary action, which I've been forgetting about.
He's gonna try to fuck you up.
He's going to try to dispel this.
Oh.
My level 9 spell,
Mm-hmm.
What does he have to roll?
19.
29.
Oh, damn. Oh, Badger.
Dude.
We're alright.
You did
alright.
107.
Yeah. You did some
That's
serious damage.
Pretty good.
It was 169 damage altogether,
Well,
right?
he wanted to do 280 damage.
I did. I wanted to do it again.
It's fair and valid.
What
fair.
a time.
Pretty
Yeah.
epic, though. So it dissipates as he dispels it, which is going to bring us to Zenoa.
Let's go.
Okay.
Your hands are unbound.
So I'll allow you to grab, very quickly,
Like that.
grab and arm yourself or whatever. Throw on a ring or two or
You can
something
take
like
the
that.
shield off. Like, the shield is still up.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that the shield is attached to those 5 guys.
those burgers are.
That when they go down, the shield will go down.
Oh, wow. I was not even paying attention because that was so great. Okay.
You can roll a perception check.
Even though it's not my turn?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Count it as the end of your turn here.
11.
Okay. There's only 4 threads of blood coming from him now.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because there's only 4 guys. I'm assuming that when they all go down, that shield or whatever will go down. But
Maybe.
we'll find out.
So,
Did
so I'll let you use a bonus action to quickly, equip
Take my
yourself.
blindfold off?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I within, from where I am right now, am I exactly within 30 feet of Asura? Just to double check me.
Yep.
Okay. Take my blindfold off. I heard the boom.
Once again, you find yourself, very, who knows how long, you've lost track of time of how long you've been in darkness. And once again, you find yourself in vision, kind of squinting for a second, seeing Valen in
Yep.
front of you.
Aww.
Hi.
I just put my hand up to his cheek and kind of like rub it with my thumb, and I look. I'm like taking it all in. I look up at my dad. Who is he? Like, is he down on one knee? Like, cause
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
kind of
rocked?
still in mid gesture of dispelling
Okay,
the,
sure,
the
yeah.
blade.
Mm-hmm.
He looks rocked. And I look back, and I don't even know if I could see Asura from here, but I think she would first like lock eyes with you, and she just like starts crying. And I am going to. Let's see. Let me make sure with all these humongous spells that I've got everything I need here. Where are you at? Do I even see you? I don't know who you are. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, you
Okay.
wouldn't see. I'm through all of the people in between. you and
Okay.
me.
All right. I'm just going to be Zanoa, and she looks up at her dad and just like y'all have kind of seen this before, but like her hair just kind of like starts to like float up, and her eyes flash like that icy white blue. And she like screams gutturally straight towards her father. She's gonna cast Holy Aura around her.
Okay.
Noise.
Yep.
Do it.
So, creatures of my choice in a 30-foot radius. So all of y'all, I think, except for you. Sorry.
That's okay.
You have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. And because I'm not sure yet, but just FYI, when a fiend or an undead hits someone with a melee attack, the aura flashes brilliant light, and that attacker must succeed on a con save or be blinded.
Okay.
They're undead, right? They gotta be.
I have no idea. I have no idea what they would be considered.
Would I know if they are?
No, you know they're not undead.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's some kind of amalgamation.
Something
Okay.
not of this realm. You don't know what
Okay.
exactly is what the nature of the magic is. It's
Magic.
They're very protective of knowledge of that level. So
Okay, well, there you go. Chris is my choice. Can that include me?
yeah,
Okay, great.
Is it only when you cast it, or
Say again.
is it only when you cast it? Only the creatures that are there when you cast it?
Why should that be tell us the soft radiance around you? I don't know if it says if it doesn't say if it moves, so I'm
Yeah, I don't
thinking
think
just
you
like
can
right
actually.
now, whoever like
Okay,
bless.
I'm just wondering if I walk into it.
I don't think so. I think it's like bless,
Okay.
essentially.
So it just sticks no matter if we move away from you or not.
No,
Yeah, it's my
yeah.
concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So they have disadvantage on us?
yeah, on attacks against you guys.
Yeah.
Man. When I look back at Stoic, could I see, like, in the corner of my eye, my brother? Like, what's he doing right now? Where is he looking?
he
What's
is
he doing?
bolting straight up.
Towards the front?
Yeah, like northward.
Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna head up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna. The spell is not touch. Right? Okay.
Yeah, it's not touch.
Can I see him from where I am? I can, right?
Storm? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, well then I'll just... I'm gonna kind of get out of... I want to get out of like a straight line shot. Just in case he's... I'm gonna go like over here. To stay close to
There.
everyone. I'll get like right here at this pillar.
Right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait, is this room here? Could I like kind of tuck behind it a little bit?
Sure.
Okay. But I still want to be able to see.
The room?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not a bonus action, girly.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary. And he is going to... Yep. He glances, as he's finished dispelling, he glances, like, sees you casting and then running, and he just says, "No, you will submit to the prophecy. And if you don't," and then he, like, holds an arm out and is going to, Asura, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Which I have advantage on.
It's better not being instant death.
Luck. Luck.
Last one.
Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Yes!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I have to pee.
So, 29,
I was watching those rolls in real
I was
time.
rolling like 3s and 4s.
It's just like, oh god, it's not gonna do it because you have nothing on Constitution.
No, I have nothing on con. It is straight roll.
So, so you save against being blinded. And it was at half damage, so
She did, and she used like twice.
29 down to 14 radiant, which I guess goes back up to.
29.
Yeah.
So it just
Right.
balance out to
Well.
20.
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm still up.
Then it gets half. Oh, the knife is gone, right?
No, it's it's
The
it's
transference.
She
Yeah.
used both of
Yeah,
them.
Okay.
I already used up the charge. I have 12 hit points.
Okay. At that, Ardashir is going to use his dash action to get up there.
Did you roll with advantage the first time?
Yeah, I rolled like a 3 and like a 5 or something ridiculous.
It was. They were both low.
Yeah, and then I rolled again. It was like an 8.
It was a 13 the
It
second
was a
time. I was like,
13.
All right, Ron.
Okay. I am going to teleport 30 feet towards my friend over here because she's been rocked to hell, and I'm gonna shoot the people around her. So I'm gonna move 30 feet straight forward.
This Misty step.
It's be a blessing of Morin, so yeah, it's a teleport of 30 feet.
That's right.
So it gives me resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn. And I'm gonna start attacking the one in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm attacked twice, so I'll
The
roll.
guard or the bishop?
I'm gonna attack. I'll attack the bishop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 24 to hit. Sneak attack. 5. So that's 30 points of damage.
30?
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it.
And then my second attack, I'm gonna attack the other guard.
All right, do it.
Another 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
This one's lower. That's only for 24 points of damage.
That'll do it for him too.
He's gonna.
So he crashes down amidst the sort of sludgy shadow of the bishop as it washes over Asura's feet. Nice.
That's my action, my bonus action. I might move with my 30 feet to come up beside her because I'm kind of worried.
There.
Yeah, can I get in front of her?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just stand right in front of her. Try and block her with my body.
Sounds good.
That's my turn.
Okay. And you can see there are now 3 threads.
That's
To
20
him.
damage. Is helpful.
All right, Asura. The first time you were not surrounded by enemies.
Yep. I still have advantage
Yes.
because of silvery barbs.
Yes.
Nice.
So I am going to, because he
Is it advantage on a certain target?
just
no.
one advantage on a d20.
Yeah.
Or like an attack.
Yeah, saving throw attack.
It can be any of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Reroll d20s in the lower roll. Wait, and choose a different creature you can see within range.
You've
Has
hit-
advantage on the
you've
next
hit the
attack
guys
roll,
that are
ability
next to you,
check, or
right?
saving throw
Yeah, beautiful.
within the next minute.
I'm going to tuck. Basically, as soon as she comes past me, you just see me whip to the side of you, and I shoot at the dude. One of the dudes. This one that he's been shooting his
Okay.
shit
All
at.
right. Mm-hmm.
Which I'll get advantage on because I still got silvery barbs, which is going to be a 23 to hit.
Uh-huh. With sneak attack?
Yep.
To save you counting, he goes down.
400 points of damage.
He has a lot more than he had.
You hear me in your ear go, thank you. And I want to take my full movement to like duck behind this pillar up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then bonus, I'm going to hide.
Good.
Awesome.
And that's going to give me a 33 stealth.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, is that it?
That's all I can do. I am going to look up at the dad again, though.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize him now?
Roll a history check.
I mean, Tara is pretty sure she knows, but a 10.
In the midst of all this, no.
Okay.
Your mind is on other.
But something is like in the back corner of my psyche somewhere that like, why do I know this face somewhere?
Yeah. Okay.
I know. I'm waiting for the moment Sarah realizes it.
All right. So this bishop is going to dash to get up there. And this one is going to attack Stoic.
Da-da-da.
Oh, nope. That is nothing.
Whiffs.
Either that or Sunshine finally does his job.
So just like, wait, I got it.
Yep. He rolled a natural 1, but the penalty didn't apply to him, so. Alright, still down. So. Alright. So, I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Advantage. Well,
With advantage.
Where's my second die today?
natural 20.
Everybody get
Nice.
advantage on that?
I think
for
everybody
me.
except
Except for you,
Rowan.
sorry.
Yeah.
Not good.
Actually, I'm gonna use my.
Net 20 for a total of 30.
Lucky.
And that's con save?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Okay.
I think
19.
I still fail. 17.
Okay.
25.
And what?
30 altogether with a
Okay,
nat
so
20.
you and Zenoa save.
Yeah.
A 19 fails?
A 19
Dude, I found one
It's
of
probably
20.
20.
Yeah, I think it's at least 21.
So, for the 3 of you that fails, you're going to take 42 radiant damage.
I'm out.
Half.
It's 84.
That's 84 radiant for me.
And you're back up.
Okay, I have 1 hit point right now.
16
But
for me.
because that uses up my book.
Yeah.
How's everyone else looking? Chilling?
Fine. Yep.
And
You're good.
blinded.
We're all blinded.
And blinded? That was 42,
Are
right?
you hurt?
I think she's the.
Okay.
Am I blinded
I'm
if I
still well
blinded
over
him?
100.
Checking
Okay.
right now.
So
I was blind as I went down,
like, I
and then
will
I
take
popped back up
healing,
and
but
I'm
I'm
like,
not,
oh,
I'm
God.
not very hurt.
Yeah, no problem.
But you didn't die, you just went unconscious and popped back. There's a difference.
Yeah, so you would still be blind because it's not actually hitting 0, it's preventing you. It basically, instead of hitting 0, you hit 1.
Okay.
So it's like a
It's
gate.
not dying.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's not going down and then popping back up like some of his stuff. It's
Okay.
so you are blind.
It's
My book.
cool. Then I have 1 hit point and I'm blind.
But you have blind sense.
I do have blind sense, so something can't come to me, but that means I can't see what's happening around me.
Yeah.
You're gonna have trouble with your range shots.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to shoot anything because I don't know what's around me. And I only get darkness once a day, so I can't cast darkness again.
So I use that.
What's your max HP?
122. Currently at 1 hit point. I even hid too.
But you're still up.
I'm still up. I'm
Still in the
up.
fight.
I'm still in the fight.
Okay. So the people who failed, Zenoa and
You mean past?
Valen, will take half damage.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay.
21 radiant. And you're not blinded.
Wait, they took how much?
21.
I thought it was 32 points of damage.
42.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And he's going to use a bonus action to
No, he's not.
heal himself.
No, he's not. Absolutely, he's not. That would be wild.
Enemies aren't allowed to do that.
What? Enemies aren't allowed to have ways to stay upright. That's ridiculous.
How dare you use her own spells against us?
Yeah, they don't get to heal.
That's our thing. Stop copying us. Do you know who rolled the nat 20 as well? Asura.
Okay. So seeing
Let's
someone
enjoy our
else.
last few moments of friendship before it sets in.
Alright. So you see some of his wounds
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
close. Valen, you're up.
All right.
Service slowly shanks.
We'll go ahead and try to take out the last of these guys.
I've been sitting with it.
I'm going to run up to the.
There are 2.
Yep. I'm going to run up to the one by Stoic, and take a swing at him. Do we the advantage is just on saving throws,
Saving
right?
throws.
Okay.
They have disadvantage on attacking you.
That's what it was. 20. This was the Archon blade. That's a 28 to hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna do something that I apparently have just forgotten to do for a long time, because I have a thing with my Kensei weapon that I can add a D10 to it.
Oh my
Spending
god.
a key point. There it is. One with a blade. So,
Okay.
yep. Spend a key point. I'm gonna add a D10 damage to that,
Okay.
because I want to go ahead and try to take some of these guys down.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm about there. I'm not blind. Oh. 18. 22 points of damage. Rolled a 12 with my D12.
And you still have mobility, don't you?
I'm going to the next one.
Oh my god. I forget how much you can just run around on the
Yeah.
battlefield.
Yep.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's my field. All right. I'm going to take a swing at the next guy here. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
All right.
The blood boy?
Yep. And
Is that
this
the
one's
last
just-
one?
Yep, that's the last one. So
Thank you.
D12. Ooh, 8 points of damage.
Can you not use your...
I can only use it once per turn.
Gotcha.
8 points. All right.
And he's still up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He didn't touch.
Key point for a flurry of blows.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oops.
Go.
24 to hit.
You know.
That is 12 points of damage.
Nice.
And 19 to hit. 13 points of damage.
That'll do it.
Hey.
Yes.
He's down.
In the
Alright, guys. Take care of him.
So,
Phase 2.
with that, as the last bishop goes down, you see a shimmer of like the spherical shield around Stuldern as you hear him go, "Ah!" as he drops to his knees in the circle. Is that all you got?
How much movement did I just do? That was probably what, like 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take another 30 feet back. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move towards the stage, about right there. Flip back a little bit. Yeah, I think about right there.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, Stoic.
All yours, buddy.
Yeah, but I'm
You're
blind.
Hmm.
Yep.
All right, this isn't gonna be much, but I want to use it. I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars
Okay.
and pull out my floating stars around my head, which is an action to cast, and then as a bonus action, I will fire one off at him. But it's a disadvantage because I'm blind, right?
Yeah.
All right. Shit.
Dang.
Rolled a nat 20 and a 3, so 13.
Damn.
13 right now actually hits.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Squishy wizard.
So that's 4d12. That's not very good. 19, 20, 22. So that's 22 points of radiant damage.
42,
How much?
43 feet.
22 points
22,
of radiant
nice.
damage.
Nice.
But now those stay up, and I can just shoot them off as bonus actions.
Heck yeah.
That ends my turn.
Well done.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
All right, Zeno.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
Take
buddy.
him out. Take him out.
Yep. He's all yours now.
Okay. That seems a little overkill. I have a question. Would I know any of his weaknesses as his daughter?
You would know he is very arrogant. You would know he
That is a weakness.
And allergic to cats.
Yeah, he's,
I cast pet dander.
He's okay with birds, though.
there's nothing like a type of damage or anything like that
Sure.
that you're aware of.
Or like anything that doesn't touch him.
You know, he's fanatical, so he's got a fear of anything that could undermine that or make him
Okay, whatever.
look not less than zealous or anything like that. You know?
Sure. Alright, I'm going to get out from hiding so he can move me I don't know how much I need to get up here.
Depends on what you're trying to do, I suppose.
Can I have 30 feet of movement. Can I get up and get up right to him?
Sure.
Okay, great. That's not too
Right up to him, it's right there.
much. Yeah. And how's he look?
Right now, he's like kind of stunned, like he's he looks stunned, like he's whatever just happened with the severance of the
Okay.
bishops has.
Oh wait, not
put him
melee
in a-
range. Not melee range. Not melee range. Just give me some spell. I don't want disadvantage on spells.
Okay.
um,
He looks like he's definitely taken some damage. He's healed himself a bit. But yeah, right now stunned is his condition.
I'll just look at him and I say, you are nothing. And you never were. You've never had a family. Not even with Our Lady. Because if I've learned anything from being outside these walls is that you are so easily replaceable. With another fool. This is my family. Fear does not drive affection. And I promise when you're gone, I'll make sure that the fear you put in my mother will die with you. And she casts harm on him.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Oh, damn. She said physical and psychological.
yeah. So he has to make a con save.
So no one's gonna mourn you when you're dead.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much what just happened.
Yeah.
Which he does with disadvantage right now.
Great.
That's an 11.
That's a fail.
Oh.
Okay. So I need 14d6.
Baby girl, have all of mine.
I have to use
Here's
my new
9.
babies. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I just need one more. Sorry again. Okay. It's gonna be so bad. I feel like every time I do these spells, it's like ones.
So good. So
It's gonna
good.
be
I see some 5s and 6s
really good,
in there.
actually.
Yeah.
Holy. Okay, wait. Help me. So that's 15,
Yes, that's how I'd pair 'em up.
20, 25, 30, 40, 47. It's 47 plus 12.
53. Oh, add plus 12,
47
so it's
plus
going to be
12.
59.
Yeah, 59.
59 points of necrotic damage. Oh, where did it go? I thought it did something else. It can't reduce him below 1.
Okay.
His hit point maximum is reduced for 1 hour by an amount equal to the necrotic damage it took.
Whoa.
So he's reduced by 59 hit points?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So, as you say this and unleash this magic in him as he is in this kind of stunned condition, it's like 100 little wounds suddenly erupt, and it's like blood just like splatters out from all over his body. And you see him fall down like almost falling flat, like just kind of instinctually putting a hand, slapping down on the stone. He is a mess.
Does he have any cons that he has to save for right now?
No.
Damn, I was hoping our blindness was a con.
He would have lost anyway because he's stunned right now. So.
She just kind of like takes this full circle moment to like he taught her this kind of magic.
Mm-hmm.
And so she just kind of like watches it happen as he's convulsing, and she just like tilts her head and watches him. She kind of crouches down to his level to just watch him like fall down on himself.
I wish I could see right now!
Dang!
Okay.
Oh no. That's what I would be like, yes.
Okay.
Savage.
So, the next turn is Ardashir.
We're flanking him. The kids are not alright.
Well done.
Uh-oh.
Did you guys miss my
Ardashir
Uh-oh. Boy.
runs to the back
He
of
has to make
the
a choice.
cathedral to a large set of double doors
Bitch.
and bangs on the door as hard as he can and says, "Our Lady!"
Bitch.
Do we need to kill him too?
Apparently. Man, I was really trying not to.
I thought he was going to go up there and help you kill your father.
There is a moment
Cody,
as he cries out,
Nope.
as you realize what he's doing,
okay.
and you just sit there and there's this flash of emotions as you sit there and go, this is the moment. Is she real? Like, because you've always doubted whether or not she even exists. But he's trying for her. Is he trying to help you? Is he trying to stop you? What is he doing?
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you just know this guy is trying to summon this lady who you've been hearing about, who rules this nation, and this no one knows anything about. And then there's a huge like echoing through the cathedral. All the crowd that's been gathered to the sides watching, making exclamations and panic noises suddenly fall silent. There's a grinding noise as the doors swing open. And you see walking out
Oh no.
a woman. Which I am trying to pull up. Dressed in a white, flowing, floor-length dress with a hat and a white veil completely obscuring her features, which looks roughly like that.
She's like,
Ladies.
Mm-hmm.
That's what what are they called?
The Bene Gesserit.
Yeah, that's what she said. Everything is Dune in my head.
As soon as you see her and as she walks out, your vision blurs momentarily and then slowly clears, but only around one figure, as if everything is blurred except for her, as if everything is not quite real except for her. She walks with a slow, purposeful gait, like footsteps of doom echoing through the silent cathedral. It's too slow, like the inevitability of a storm rolling in. And again, you've grown up your entire life hearing about this woman, this being, more than anything else in your life. The center of your childhood, your whole family, your culture, your profession, your training. She's more myth than leader. Yet, here she is, walking before you. Stuldern, on his knees, panting from pain, kind of starts to recover a bit and looks up, his eyes just wide and frantic, like almost like a little more than a shred of sanity left. He says, "Oh, lady, you see, I've brought her," like gesturing at you. And you hear Our Lady Dreva say, "Silence." And it's like, as she says it, it's like a wave of power emanates through and vibrates through you. You suddenly feel like you can't talk.
Yep.
Everyone, it's almost like you all understand the audacity of speaking before her. And she says, as she continues to walk, and you see she takes starts to take little steps on the air as she starts to walk up toward the back of the platform. And she says, "I see, Stuldern. You have summoned my attention, and I have looked, and I have seen all that you have done." Slowly she walks, and you hear him forcing out through sheer will, like this, my lady, our lady, I've dedicated my life, I've prepared the child as prophesied, done all for you. You have done for yourself. And you have tainted the child that I set apart to be my heir. You see your father, kind of looking down, just sort of babbling to himself incoherently now. Just shaking his head. She stops a few feet from him. Not much taller than him, yet towering as she looks down. And then she turns to the gathered crowd that's sort of poked their way forward to see this from the depths of the areas they were gathered in. And she says, "My children, have I not taught you the ways of purity? Have I not taught you that whatever you undertake, to endeavor fully? She says, purity is not half-hearted. And then her gaze falls again on him as she says, Stildern, I will teach you one final lesson about purity. Rather than remaining pure and protecting the purity of your household, you chose instead to dabble in blasphemous powers. My lesson is the same as it has always been. Whatever you undertake, endeavor fully. Dabble no longer. Instead, submerse fully. And she, still gazing down at him, lifts a hand, and you see a sort of ring of fire suddenly appear in the air. And with a sort of small beckoning gesture, you see a devil pulled out of the Nine Hells. Suddenly looking around, like alert and shocked at being just pulled out of his realm. A devil you have seen before in your vision. She looks at him, the devil, this red-skinned, muscular humanoid with long, curved black horns and glowing yellow eyes. And she says, "This soul is no longer useful to me. Take it, on the sole condition that his suffering be full and pure." And you see the devil's eyes suddenly get hungry. And he just grins. Stildern's eyes are frantic. And he just starts saying, "No, no, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. Our Lady, please, no."
Can I cast silence on him?
You can. So
think it's a
his
saving
cries are cut short. As the devil gives just the slightest glance at you as you cast it, and then grabs him by the scruff of his robes like a child just kicking against an adult, and drags him back to the circle of fire into the Nine Hells. Dreva, as the portal dissipates, she then turns, and even though you can't see her visage at all, you know she's looking straight at you. And
There's this moment in my head where my instinct would just be to look down, but I don't. Keep eye contact with her.
She says, "You are not fit for my purposes. Zenoa Taintblood, you are no longer my priestess. You are no longer anything to me. Depart from my church and do not return." With that, she turns and slowly, agonizingly slowly, walks back across the room. The doors close behind her with a thud. And there's moments of stunned silence from what everyone in this temple just saw, until you hear somebody from the crowd shout, "All hail Our Lady! Mighty is she!" And people start chanting repeatedly.
Well, I'm a little in shock because I didn't think that happened. Okay.
It might not have. I'm sure had a chance, and he succeeded.
So you
I just sit down, like cross-legged.
and you
sit down.
Yeah, and you watch Asura just like walk straight for where your dad just was and that portal was.
I'm just like looking at his blood on the floor. I don't know.
And you watch the Asura just like, because once she saw the devil, I think she realized what she remembered. Mm-hmm. And you just watch her walk up to his blood, like stand over it, and you watch her start like cackling laughter. Like, but like that like thaumaturgy kicks in her voice a little bit, and you can kind of hear it like bouncing off the walls a little bit. This like weird like echo chamber of laughter. It was you. It was you. My mother birthed you.
No?
She was the woman who helped your mother give birth to you. That your father sold her to my father. Your father was the reason my mother was taken by that shit devil that he just got taken from. It was you.
That's what you that's what you saw in the mirror?
And she just like gets like at face with you and just starts kissing your face.
I pull my head back and start to stop.
You were the one. It was you.
Are you sure? I mean...
Some things start to click for both of you as you know the baby whose touch, the devil's touch, marked her with white hair. Some of the comments that were made by Dreva, calling you tainted, saying how you dabbled with blasphemous powers, that he did some things to save you in childbirth. You knew your childbirth was rough. He went too far in his fanaticism to save you for this apparent prophecy to become Dreva's heir, and now no longer fit her purposes.
Sir, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Your mom.
Your mom.
I don't know what to say, I'm sorry. I don't know.
You didn't do anything.
You feel a hand as you look up, and Artisher's there, and he says, "You shouldn't stay. The church is not going to react well to you being here anymore."
I shrug off his hand. What did you think would happen?
I don't know.
Why are you here? What is your reason for all of this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is she your savior?
her servant. I thought I was father's. And in the end, I couldn't fight him. But with some help, I brought them because I knew that nothing good would come of this trial. I am her savior, but you're still my sister.
I want to feel sympathy for you, like they felt sympathy for me. But after what you just saw,
I saw a man who got justice for what he did. Is that not what you saw? Father
she did
always-
exactly what he did. To her mother. An innocent woman.
She gave him over to the one that he wanted, that he did that, and she just gave him what he wanted. If he chose to dabble in those powers, then she gave him over to them.
And what about her? Whatever she's dabbling in, has she given herself over? What do you even know
Our
about
lady
her?
is the power.
I held out hope that you being sent out outside of these walls could give you just an ounce of clarity in things. But I've learned that you gotta make your own choices.
I did choose to try to save you.
Thank you. I'm not gonna apologize, and it took a lot of tough love to get me to where I am now.
You don't need to. As you said, we make our choices, but I think we should be able to. Something Father never gave us.
I can't leave here without Mom.
I think that'd be good
Where is
if
she?
you took her. In our rooms.
Will you take me to her?
Yeah. I can stop anybody from stopping us.
Okay.
Can I go with you?
I think you all should. I don't trust this. Again, they're not going to be very welcoming to you guys from here on out.
I lace my hands with yours.
Thank you. Let's go. So, it leads you past the chanting crowd, most of which have fallen to their knees now and are just in the after effects of this visitation as he leads you down through these immaculate white
I do
halls.
spit on her father's blood before I walk away. Just
Which doesn't seem to bother anyone. Leads you to what are obviously living quarters, and to the one you are familiar with, and opens the door without knocking. And there seated at the dining, very simple, you see inside, very crude, undecorated, simple, bare minimum living. It's like you can see there's obviously like 3 sets of dishes and like wood dishes and silverware. 3 chairs around the table. You can see there's not much storage because there's not anything extra. It's very, very bare minimum living. But there, sitting at the table, just dressed in her simple grays, is your mother, who has obviously been crying, obviously hasn't gotten much sleep, and doesn't even respond until you say something. And you see her kind of look up and
I'll just like walk up to her, touch her face.
You're here? You shouldn't be here. What? Did he let you out?
It's okay. We're gonna go now. Okay?
What do you mean? He won't let us leave.
It's all taken care of.
And your brother just says, you need to get your clothes, Mother, and go with her. Now. Hurry. And she just obviously is confused, but kind of nods and grabs a small pack and packs the 2 extra changes of clothing that she owns, and nothing else because she's not really thinking much at the moment, and just sort of in a dazed confusion, but walks out with you.
For the moment, I'm just gonna take off her cloak that she gave me and wrap it back around her.
Thank you.
Does she have portraits of her children anywhere?
No. There's no decoration at all. Doesn't seem like there's anything personal. Like it's very bare minimum living. Where are we going?
I look back and these are my friends. This is our family. I don't know, but we're not gonna stay here. And I'm kind of looking at you to see. I don't know. You're freaking me out. So I don't know if you're gonna try to
Sarah's been very
stab my mom or something.
No, Sarah's been very calm, but she's been watching your mom's face, because the last time I've ever seen your mother, she was crying out giving birth to you and holding you afterward, after my mom gave her to you. And so I'm just watching her face.
Yeah, which you remember your mother was very against the actions he took, but he basically told her shut up and...
We have a house.
Okay.
We are leaving now.
Here?
No, far away from here. We'll tell you where when we are on our journey.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. Okay. I've never been outside Mandor before.
You're gonna love it. It's beautiful. You'll be safe.
All right. All right.
I turn on her brother.
You turn on him.
I turn on him. There's a part of her that wants to swing because he's a punchable face.
Mm-hmm.
Your father
destroyed my family. But you better believe I am protecting yours. That is my sister now. You don't ever fuck with her. Ever.
My father has probably destroyed many, including our own.
And I know what the devils do down there. And I laugh every second until the day I no longer have breath, knowing that his life for eternity will be absolute torture.
It's justice.
I like take my mom out of the room.
Yeah,
Like,
I did wait.
Conversation.
Yeah, I did wait until she was out of earshot because I'm not ready to have that conversation with your mom yet.
He did it to himself.
And you will be burdened with the aftermath. Alone.
It's better that way.
Make sure it is.
You won't have to worry about us,
You.
any of us. She made that very clear.
May you get what you deserve in this lifetime.
And I just like walk out. And I come up to where you are and I just stand next to you. I don't say anything. I just listen to you and your mom.
Yeah, you don't know me, but I was hovering near your mom. As you walked out, I walked out with you guys. I mean, you probably saw me in the fight, but that was probably it. So I haven't been saying anything, but I definitely, as she walks out, you notice that I've been hovering sort of nearby, giving you space, but like just watching your mom more, just making sure you guys are okay.
With you. I don't say anything at all, and I just walk up and hug you with the biggest hug. Thank you
That's how she rolls.
for helping him.
Zenoa, Rowan, Zenoa.
Hi.
Sorry.
Okay.
We have a lot to catch up on.
I look at you. I feel like a head nod.
Let's go, kid. Let's go hit the road. And we can swap stories.
So he walks you to the gate outside the courtyard surrounding this massive temple. Is not the right word. It's more of a palace, but they call it a temple. It is massive, and you can see now. It's this gleaming white in the midst of a large city with immense walls lining, holding back a deep forest stretching out as long as you can see. Further out on the other side of the city, you see another kind of raised area where there's another castle there's lots of kind of cylindrical towers with like the blue roofs that come to a point, and pennons kind of snapping, which you know to be the royal palace, even though the church actually rules things. There is a king, there is a queen, there is a nobility.
I think everyone did.
And as you stand outside the gates and everything, Ardashir walks up to your mom and, shares just a few quiet words that you can't really hear. But you do hear at the end of just like, just go with her. Everything's going to be okay. And then he turns to you and I've never been very good at words. I don't know if there are words for what we've been through. I know I will probably think of many things that need this in the future. So for now, I'll just say I'm sorry.
I have hope for you. For you to be found somehow in there. You don't have to be in the dark anymore. So it'll be fine. The light somehow.
That's what I hope. He spent so much time convincing us that we were tainted when he was the one who's tainted the whole time. And I hope when I went out to the outside world, I did learn a lot. But I also saw the chaos people have when they don't have something to believe in. And I think there is still such a thing as purity, and I want to find it.
When you do, come find me.
Message me occasionally if you're willing.
Yeah, okay. This is like really awkward, like tense.
Hey. You should go.
Horses and carriage. Your mother's not walking.
Yeah. I can provide horses.
Fine.
Sir.
Just she knows where the stables are. She shouldn't have any problem. Okay. So you guys depart, making your way towards the stables as he kind of stands there watching you, just kind of passively, or his face impassive. You guys talk briefly to the stable boy, and you know, after a moment he comes back and says, you know, that he has some horses you guys can have, and leads you inside. And inside, you see Farian, who says, wow, I love a good twist like that. Wasn't that something? Now, can we get back to it? And that's where we're going to end tonight.
That motherfucker!
I was so worried we were gonna run back into him with mom and tow.
Yeah.
Well, we did.
We did.
Did she roll well for you? Yeah. I mean, she's technically yours. I hate this storyline. No, it's so good. I love every second of it.
Oh, I love it.
When I finally realized who it was, I was like, fuck.
So wait, she birthed Zenoa? I thought she was just like,
My mother
She was
was
the
your
midwife.
my mother was your midwife.
okay. I
Yeah.
thought she was like a doula, like she was just firing.
Well, yeah, she was a midwife. She was like there to help support the birth. To
Okay,
prevent the
I thought
child-
you said I came out of her womb.
No.
I was like, wait,
I said-
what?
I
I
said-
remember that part.
I said your mom gave birth, and
Yeah,
my
yeah,
mother was
The way you
the.
phrased it was a little confusing.
that is true.
I was like, I don't
It was the
remember that
it was
happening.
the assertive poetry going in the wrong order. But like, yeah, my mom was
Yeah,
your
Yeah.
midwife.
Yeah.
And then your father sold
All right.
That part I remember clearly.
her out to like the
Well,
devil.
So next week we're coming at the end. Final showdown, final confrontation. So we will be starting early next week. 4:30 or 5
Yep.
Eastern, somewhere around there.
Let's shoot
So-
for 4:30.
Hope you can join us. And either way, thank you for joining us here. And we will talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.